The login to control sound, basically, is how I interpret that.
Yeah. Oh.
What? Oh, we're still not in the headphones. I was like, why does it not sound like it's going through headphones?
There we go.
Yeah, much better. Much better.
That was weird.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it wasn't weird. It's perfectly explainable, and I understand it. Just it sounded strangely.
It did sounded strangely.
Mm-hmm.
Now it said nothing because we're going to go post announcements. As soon as you hit go on that announcement, I'm gonna hit go on these announcements on the places that allow me to promo.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, thanks places for letting me do.
Well, welcome back to a Smoochie Playing.
Yeah.
I'm Christopher.
And I'm a Cass.
And we are Totes Adorbs, and we play video games together.
Yeah.
And that's about it as far as explaining what the fuck we're doing here.
Yeah.
Currently making our way through the Remedy Connected Universe because Alan Wake 2 launches tomorrow.
It does.
I haven't been legit excited for a new video game in a minute. Like,
it has been quite
I thought,
the minute.
Tears of the Kingdom was going to be pretty good, and it's pretty good. And I thought God of War Ragnarok was going to be spectacular, and it was spectacular. Mm-hmm. But I knew exactly what I was getting with that game, even though it delivered about like 15% more of all of the stuff I was expecting than I expected, which that ruled, Yeah. That was pretty cool and good. But as far as big, like, prestige titles, man, I don't know.
It's been a minute since, like,
I don't know.
Nothing digging at your soul heart.
Yeah, nothing really like that. That's been made like for me personally. Mm-hmm. I found lots of smaller games that have made me go like, "Oh, damn,
this is
I've
fun."
been I revitalized Stardew Valley by finally biting the bullet and getting Stardew Valley Extended, which is a fantastic mod. Really loving that again. Just Stardew. But more, which is all I ever wanted from that game, was just more of it.
Yeah.
And the new content, new fan-made content is actually superb. They've done an excellent job with all of it. The new character art, the new characters are actually pretty cool. The new locations are beautiful, very much in keeping with the original art style. Yeah, the vineyard's great. Sophia is best girl.
Yeah, she is.
She was custom made to be every Stardew Valley player's favorite.
Yeah.
Except for all like the suckers for hard luck cases who fucking love Shane.
Nah. You can't fix him. It's only gonna hurt you.
He's Anyway, this is not a Stardew Valley stream. This is a Control stream because we have to finish Foundation. We have to get through AWE before we can reasonably start Alan Wake 2, which again it's tomorrow.
So we gotta
push. If we can get all the way through this today, that'd be cool as hell. If we can't quite finish it today, then we will almost definitely finish it tomorrow, though if we do that, you gotta know I'm gonna be playing Alan Wake 2 starting on my own time, and we'll do a fucking separate save file for the stream, because I'm not waiting for you guys. I'm sorry. I love you, chat. I really do, but
we do.
I love Alan Wake 2 more than I love your attention.
For me, it's the love of getting to share something with people who might not be able to afford it, like us. So if you want to go help us afford it,
hey, cards on the table. We're buying the game either way. But if you'd like to help us to just recoup that a little bit, write off that business expense, it would really be helpful if you would hop into our Ko-fi. Just throw us, whatever you can afford to, or buy us the fucking game. I'm chill with it either way, and much appreciated either way.
Same.
Last thing for housekeeping and introductions is we're always trying to give away games. I've got a big old list of them, and here it is if you are curious. There's no cost to you. It's completely free, and it's completely random. So, exclamation point ticket in the chat for your chance to win. You get one. Everybody gets one, and it costs nothing. And at the end of the stream, we will close the giveaway. Stream Elements will choose a winner at random. We don't assign weighting or anything, so subscribers don't get extra luck. Your odds are 1 in however many people enter. So if you're the only person that enters, you're guaranteed to get a free game.
Yeah.
They are almost exclusively Steam keys, and they are PC only. Humble doesn't give you keys for Xbox games or anything. So sorry if you're a console player, can't help you there. But if you are on PC or Steam Deck, I imagine could also do the same. Then browse that list, see if there's anything on there that you want, and if so, exclamation point ticket in chat for your chance to win. If you win at the end, we'll let you know. Find a way to get in touch, and I will send you the gift link on Humble Bundle's choice page for that. You got your code. You can redeem it and play to your heart's content, and that's it.
Oh yeah, let's play some goddamn video games. Why did I just hear myself?
This is not muted on your phone.
Oh no! There we go. I was just so excited to play some goddamn video games that I said it twice.
That it echoed in the ether.
Yeah. Which is normal for Control. I mean, we're in the Foundation. Anything's up for grabs. Anything's possible.
Research segment.
Yeah, which I looked, and take a left. Yeah, it's the tunnel there to go to the cave bleed, and it's the first right. Oh, nope. That way. Yeah, that leads to the cave bleed, and then you'll take a tunnel to the right, and then that's new places we haven't been.
Well, what about this, though?
We went there last time.
We did?
Mm-hmm. The
Canyon Rim? We've been to the Canyon Rim?
Yeah, look at the map again.
I super don't remember that. But
And
I guess
collapsed
we did,
apartment.
We've been through the entire
Remember
collapsed apartment.
The one that was shifted, building shifted, the largest one?
This is how we got back through here, wasn't it?
Yeah, transit access and looped back around kind of a thing.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because we went in through the fractured canyon and the cavern, rather, in the base camp, found the collapsed apartment, came back out the other side, and through.
Did the Rat as Hell movie projector scene?
Yes.
That was
Swift
cool.
platform.
Mm-hmm. Starring Jesse Faden.
Jesse Faden. Oops.
Oh. It's just like, ta-da.
We need gamma, not delta.
Well, delta leads to gamma. Also, whoa, did you hear that? Explosions?
I heard something sort of hollow and poundy.
You're right.
What the hell just happened?
He didn't hold, I guess, space?
No, Wait.
Are you not jumping?
I did. Well, I jumped, and I hit the evade button and the melee button at the same time, and she kind of rocketed straight downward.
Whoa.
That was real weird.
Oh, is it the smash? Was it called your launch? Bust down thing?
That might be what I tried to do, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
No, it's C. It's C to do that, not E. Also, I wasn't levitating, so that wouldn't have applied. Super weird.
It's okay. We live.
I think that was a controls glitch. I think I tried to do like 2 or 3 separate things at once, and the game was like, I don't even know, dude.
Why are you doing this to me? So we need to take a right. That's where we're going. Way up there. Are we gonna come out yet? And so we actually need to go south and through the cave system. Research camera. I thought maybe we'd need to go to the new question marks, but I guess it is quicker to go to...
Why did we just fast travel?
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a little fast travel icon thing right there. Well, we're here now, and there's a guy in a chair. To your right, if you want to shoot him. Oh, well, now you know how much it is. Bye. Hello, welcome to the stream. Hey. We're probably gonna finish this DLC today. Hopefully we can also finish AWE. Grab a game for free while you're here. Probably. Exclamation point ticket if you want one. And also, I hope you're doing well. Oh yeah, we couldn't go through here last time because we didn't have the power. Now the former's giving it to us. The former, we started off on a bad tentacle. The wrong tentacle. Or is that a They're more like,
They're just legs.
They're bug leg things. What was it that you couldn't pick up? Shattered projectile boost?
Yeah, see, that just takes the total damage and divides it evenly among the more projectiles. So, like, that's a completely pointless mod if you're using the shotgun to fuck up single dudes at a time.
Yeah. Which, did you want to equip that? Because I think that's what I had equipped when I was fiddling around with I need something to fill the new slot. But you might have switched it.
I did already. Yep.
Oh, while we're here, might as well get rid of the 3s and things that we have. We don't have a new version of that, do we?
That's all the scrub ones.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't have another one of these. I don't care about these.
Doing a little bit of housekeeping.
Projectile spread is good, but damage boost is better.
Well, you already have a projectile spread. Compare it to the one you have equipped, maybe. See if
it's 18 versus 17.
Ah, okay. So we should delete the old one. So
Actually,
we don't
yes.
Got more space.
I don't care about recoil. Don't care about projectiles fired. Ammo cost is not as good as what we have equipped.
Mm-hmm.
Or no, wait, this is ammo cost on. That's ammo refund chance, but, you know, we did that math and 20% chance to refund is better.
Yeah.
Or at least I suspect it might be. Enough that going with it? It's only so worth thinking about, honestly.
Fair.
Yeah.
Well, hello to you! Or how do you say this? Vector Logic. I like your little icon. It's the versus game thing. My love, look at this little versus game.
Oh my god.
I don't know what badge that's for, but if you wanted to tell us, I'd be happy for the info. I like knowing what the little badges are about. Especially when it's ones you never see. Like, I've got the secret TwitchCon Amsterdam 2020 that never happened, but they let you keep the badge,
yeah.
So I have, like, a secret achievement, I guess. But welcome to the stream.
Yeah, welcome in. Thanks for stopping by.
Yeah, we're playing Control. We're on the Foundation DLC. Going to probably finish it today.
Is there not a...
Oh gosh, we can't grow a crystal to get up there?
What the hell?
Well, let's relook at that. Maybe there is one and we're just not seeing. Do we have to, like, go up the side? Because there's kind of like a semi-ledge on the right here. Like, you can kind of...
Invisible wall.
Dang it. Oh no! We'll just lose a little health. It's fine. Oh, also, we give away games here.
That's kind of a lot of health. Yeah, if you want a free PC game, exclamation point ticket in chat for your chance to win.
Get it.
If you want to see the list, it's exclamation point game list. You can see the current list of all the stuff that we have available, keys to give away. And if you're into any of that, then exclamation point ticket in chat. You get your one chance to win.
Hopefully you do.
Yeah.
And take a game off our hands. It helps us lots. My love, oh no!
Okay, well that was just me accidentally pressing the control key, so don't actually take control.
Don't take control. So apparently it's from the Super Ultra Combo 2023 event. That sounds like a very intense event. Streamers playing fighting games is basically what it was about.
Alright.
Which explains why it's a versus and it's in that, like, old gamer, like, 16-bit, you know, kind of style. Yeah, one more. Okay, or bullets, that works too.
Something
what? Oh, outside there.
highlighty in green. I guess it was just one of these blocking the door, but I thought maybe it was something I could use to smack up an enemy.
Yeah. Concussed energy recovery.
Concussed mean?
Probably a melee thing, like if you get hit or you hit them. It does the thing. Shifting fragment. Energy boost. Oh, what was that noise? Who did a what? Thanks for following, Vector.
Hey, nice.
Appreciate to have you. Also, good luck on the game giveaway. Also, there's a Skylar who also entered the game giveaway.
Hey,
hello! Oh, I'm so happy folks are jumping in. This makes me feel good. Thanks, everyone. Before you forget, yeah. I know how you feel. Sometimes you just get so caught up or excited in being in a new place and watching a new thing. Like, there's many YouTube videos I watch that I'm like, oh, I really like that. And there's this like button that's just chilling out in the corner like, oh, well, you didn't click me. I guess not. I guess you didn't really like it. Making me feel bad. Oh, no. There you are, little splody boy. Oh, get out of there, man. Okay, whew. I thought you were gonna get crushed for a second.
I did too, actually.
Oh, don't stay in the spores. They're gross
There we go.
and
That's
toxic.
what I was looking for.
Okay.
I hope. Pretty sure this is the way Yes.
Looks like... Okay, yeah, it's filling in as you go through. Let's see, the darker section will become brighter as we get to it. Yeah, that's right. We see you with our 3 rocks. Oh, one of them, they kind of split up. That was interesting. Oh. Ha! I really love it when something hits them on the way of it getting towards you. Like backhand telekinesis. Hey, help us out. We're very persuasive. You want a cookie. I do want a cookie. I will fight for you. Kind of a scenario. Okay, well, he did. He not get cookie now. Not that he wouldn't. We have no cookies. It's a psychic lie. Oh, there's a guy floating there this whole time. He's not even doing anything because I thought he was on your side for a second.
I actually did too. Then I was like, wait, I never sees any floaty boys.
Mm-hmm. Unless we could, it'd be cool if we could upgrade the seizables. Like, you're a floaty boy now. I'm empowering you with confidence. Here you go. And he's like, you know what? I can fucking fly. Take off. Okay, so I think, is this the room with the little cat puzzle that has the cat paw prints in the dirt for the section bits?
Over there, I think, yeah.
Do we feel like doing that or nah? I don't.
Not even a little bit.
Oh yeah,
no.
because the ultimate thing's cat ears, which is cute as an aesthetic thing, but not worth the time and effort put into it. If you all out there have control and love cat ear accessories and want to get that,
there is an extended series of puzzles you can solve in the Foundation DLC. That if you get all of them, and they don't even tell you they exist, by the way, you might surmise that this is a puzzle, but the game's never going to tell you it is, and it sure as shit isn't going to tell you how to solve it. This is 100% work it out on your own. Here's a black cube and a square. There's other black cubes around. Maybe they go in other squares. Are these rocks significant? Yes. I'm not going to tell you how, because I don't fucking know either.
hey, yeah, there you go. You have to hit the most fragile one, and it sends a cascade of crack down, and then explodes.
Cascade of crack.
Okay, that sounds more like the drug. I mean, the crack fracture. A cascading fracture. There we go. That sounds cooler, more sciencey. I bet. Have we gotten up there to that bridge thing?
No.
I think it's just there's nothing up there, huh? Is it just a cube?
I don't know. I think it actually look, because it defines like yeah.
I was wondering why that hadn't
actually
filled
need
in.
to get up there. I just don't remember how. But I guess from research site Gamma, looks like.
Well, let's get going. For some reason, the exploding, the cascading fracture thing made me think of that song by the Postal Service. Oh, I can't remember the name of it, but it's talking about how, like, and that's when we'll explode. Silhouettes or something? We'll become silhouettes?
We will become silhouettes.
Yeah, it's a good song. What'd you get? Melee health boost. The most metal thing of all? According to...
Allegedly, yeah.
Death Clock. We should really watch Metalocalypse eventually.
I wonder if that holds up at
I know,
all.
right? Like,
it's been so long.
There might be some things that are like, ooh, Floaty boy. You just want to like wave your hands.
I know, right?
Go away.
It really is too much, and it hangs around for way the hell too long.
I hope they don't use that a similar thing in Alan Wake 2. They might have like because they are showing a lot of control-ish things.
Yes.
FBCs involved and whatnot. I just hope they learn from that particular particle. You underestimate how far I'm willing to go to have a neat little thing. What you mean?
Oh, the cat ears.
Oh, the cat ears. Oh. It is a neat little thing, I admit. Like, cat ears are cute. And it'd be nice, but like, if you go for it and you get it, you gotta show pics with us. Because
Absolutely.
I still want to enjoy the thing. I just don't want to enjoy it directly. I'm
I don't
happy
want to go through
with
what's necessary
yeah.
to make it.
Oh, gosh. My love.
Yeah?
You really zoomed in there.
Super made it look like the way to go, but it's absolutely not.
I mean, look, there's this whole gaping tunnel path there to the right. Like, get rid of the map and look to the right a little bit more. It feels like the map's bigger than this wide.
Well, there's this blockage, you see.
Where?
I was just standing in front of it. All this shit that I was just... It's caved in.
Huh.
See?
Weird.
That's why it's right in front of me, but it looks like I should be able to...
So this map is just out of date. Is what's happening. If only we could like update it ourselves, be like
Do scribbles.
Yeah. Like in Psychonauts 2. How we often would scribble things when we were investigating the area. We had like a map that was the original from forever ago map of the I can't remember what the woods thing was called. The amusement park type thing. Do you remember what it was called? There was weird falls. Everything was weird. Question marks? The questionable area.
Questionable area.
There we go.
That's it.
And like everything on the brochure and the signs had question marks, so you had to say it like a question. That was beautiful. I love stuff like that.
Yeah, me too. Oh, man, I loved that game.
Yeah.
What a solid damn game.
We might play it again someday. For you
I
all,
would definitely play it again someday. I don't know if it'll be in the context of streaming, but...
Yeah.
Where the hell?
Well, it says there's a fast travel point right here, correct?
Yeah.
And then it looks like to the north and to the left is some question marks. Maybe we have to...
It's across one of those bridges up there.
So let's figure out how to get up there, I guess.
Well, I think we have to get up there from Research Site Gamma.
But there's a cave in, so is there another way? If we look at the tunnel, if there's to the right another tunnel, that one,
It's locked.
It's locked.
This one is, the
So
unlocker is on the other side.
Oh gosh, that scared me.
So,
Oh, but there's crystals.
Well,
yeah, we can totally get up there.
That makes things real easy.
Yeah.
Never mind. Just kidding. Oh,
one more crystals. Oh, you better hurry with the sounds. Oh, I thought you needed more. Never mind.
I just kind of came up under it and limited my my levitate height.
Going to the chasm.
I guess it's the wrong way, which means there's explorables.
Yeah.
Of course, this could also be a later story way, and
It'll be blocked
creating
off.
tedium. Locked door. Okay, but there's a battery.
That's right. Battery is now battery-fied. Huh?
It's a container.
So, what was contained in there that is no longer contained?
Oh, that's a good question. VHS tape supplement. Ooh, that's new. Altered item 12-PE background. This item's creation is the source of much research and debate. It was a product of the Bureau's first attempts to film Redacted, Entity A-001, during Operation Shallow Tide. An agent was able to conceal themselves in an area frequented by Ati, at which point they began filming.
Oh.
The agent reported that the video camera showed no signs of disturbance during the filming. Later, when reviewing the footage, the research staff became mesmerized by its altered effect. Measures were taken and shared, and altered evaluation began. Never before have Never before have Bureau personnel been so closely involved in the creation of an altered item. The experiment was quickly replicated, though not with the same results. The footage was simply useless in every subsequent attempt. This event spawned a great debate as to whether altered items are created by paranatural entities, intentionally or otherwise. Similar experiments were prohibited soon after, see the Ash Act for details, as the creation of altered materials was deemed an action the Bureau should not engage in.
Whoa. So it's a VHS of... bones of creatures. What was down here?
Yeah, what lived here?
I need to know. Oh, that scares me. Skylar guesses that what was in the container was something deadly. Probably. That's pretty typical for the Bureau's stuff.
Found footage.
Hold tab to activate. Did we fall? Oh, there's like a platform down there.
I can't see a thing.
I can see
Maybe
some
I should have
things.
thought this through.
No.
Jesse, I did. I considered this very carefully, and then I... Ooh. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. Oh, he was watching it! Oh, he's still watching it.
Another TV.
And it's Ati
totally
singing.
Ati. They're very entranced by this. Ati's entrancing, what can I say? Gosh, this guy's tough. Yep. Well, I mean, it might as well. He sees him. Who's more able to keep his attention? Aw. Never mind. Death keeps their attention now. Oh, can we use that to like mesmerize other entities and act as a light source?
Can. That's probably the whole point of it. Now that you mention it.
Ah.
Yeah, because look how
So
dark it is.
dark. How am I supposed to drag this thing out of here?
It does look like it's stopping them for a sec. Look,
There's
yeah,
this
see the
whole
glow on
effect
their
around
head?
Yeah, they've got halos now.
That's neat. So do we just leave them like that? Oh, nope, they definitely stop as soon as, So if we can set it down, catch them in the light. Okay, yeah, that's close enough. Yeah, okay. Ati's such a great help. Even when Ati's not here. Get all three rods? Boom. Nice.
Did we do this last time we played? I don't remember.
I don't remember this at all, yeah. This is new and me. Ooh. Oh no. Spiky boy. Can Spiky boy be mesmerized?
Jesse. Okay. Just don't drop the TV.
I guess it was kind of mesmerized. It wasn't coming after you. At least it didn't make that terrible, like, anxiety-inducing music. Can we make that?
Yeah.
Ooh. Oh. Careful. Press F while using launch to drop carried out. Ah, there you go. Ooh. Okay, it's just a shadow.
Cave painting?
No.
Or is it a dude's shadow? Okay.
It's a dude's shadow. Looking at the battery. So 1, 2, and then I think there's 2 to the right as well.
Yeah.
Carefully, gently. We can get that guy. Yeah, they're far enough away. You could probably shoot them before they even get close. They say level 15. What level are we, technically?
I don't think we really have a level.
Yeah, because it's like our weapons upgradables that really... Well, and our power upgrades. Because these things are hit hard. No, we're not gonna...
You're staying put, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, and there's 2 more back there. Well, that guy looks... Fuck! Don't drop TV! I think there's one behind you. They're gonna come. Nope. Ow. There we go. Oh. Yeah, they take so much damage.
Seriously.
Ooh, and they hit hard too. Ooh. Oh, we should seize one of them. Because they're, be useful. Oh.
Hell?
Stop season because you had to catch yourself, I guess. It threw up the health bits. Did you see that? It went and then they came out of the front. Oh, but it still gets mesmerized. Interesting. Hitting them on the back of the head. They're pretty stout compared to the other guys.
Yeah.
Well, they'll die as soon as battle's over, right? The only ones that you've seen.
They're just on a timer.
Oh, on a timer, okay.
Yeah.
There's... How are you mesmerized by the TV when you're way down here? Man, I'm just being near the TV. I can, like hear it. Wait, now it's tall again? It was stout just a second ago, right?
It sort of snapped back. It was really strange.
Whoa. I wonder if when it's mesmerized by the TV, it takes that stouter form, like, hunch, I am here to watch TV now. Like we all get when we stare at a screen for too long.
Yeah. Oh?
Oh,
Music's not sure.
Maybe that's just general, oh, you're in a precarious situation vibes, you gotta get out of this darkness.
No, that sounds like combat music.
Yeah, T, you get that puddle. Mopping good. Huh?
Just the wall of the crystal regrowing.
Startled me a bit. Oh, it's another spire. Me. Is there a map for down here? No, we're mapless. Not that it's helped anyone. Oh, darkness, shifting fragment, and dodge efficiency, and evade ammo refund. Ooh, floaty boys? You mesmerize floaty boys now. Can we put this thing on a shelf high up so that way they can stay? Okay, yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, try to get two with one. Two birds with 3 stones. Oh, still, shoot, you better. Shifting fragment. Is it up or down?
Probably go up here to get the lights turned back on. Maybe?
Oh, that's
great.
the spike. Did the TV just get spiked?
No. TV's fine.
Okay. I was so sad for a moment. We see you. We see you. And you. Maybe we should change that surge version of our weapon. It's basically a grenade launcher, right? Rocket launcher. I don't even remember seeing that one show up. It just kind of was there.
Oh shit!
But it got mesmerized just before hitting you, so it's fine. It's fine. Oh no, we don't want to hit with that. Here, watch your favorite cartoons. Mommy needs a drink. Can't wait to hear Ati sing in Alan Wake 2.
Yeah. Turn up right.
Wait for it to do a full rotation. Ow. Across the way, there's a guy. I like that part.
Yeah.
There's the way out. Up there.
Finally.
Back at the cell. Thank God.
Ah. Well, why do we... This is really useful.
Yeah, why would we put it away? I guess so it doesn't mesmerize FBC agents. 3 ability points, a shifting fragment, and something else that I didn't see.
Alright, well that was weird.
I love weird. I love all the different weirdnesses we get to have.
Yeah.
Oh, I totally forgot to upload yesterday's stream.
Oh, 9.
I'm gonna have to offset them just so that way it's not 2 at once.
I'm gonna fall, aren't I? This floor
That
is
looks
totally gonna
very
break,
fall. No, I guess not. Huh, well, what's the point of this little room?
What is the point of... Well,
Was it a
just
secret?
to get to the chasm, I guess. But I definitely thought that was gonna lead us to...
Let's see.
Well,
Oh,
you
no,
know,
it's just a little pocket. It doesn't...
Yeah, yeah.
So do we need to go to the left, that way? Back through the cave system?
I think it's probably the, there's wall crystals that we just didn't see that would let us up on the bridges.
Gotcha.
I hope. Because otherwise, yeah, this place is very confusing.
Oh, oh. Hey, lady cat.
Hi, pretty kitty.
You stirring from your nap? So you can get some pets? Oh, here you go. I have lots of them. Oh yeah, there's a crystal growth bits.
What the hell is that?
What? There's one of those
That
boxes.
ledge.
There's a secret room in there, and there's one in there.
We can't get in there from the cave bleed. It's too high up. How do we enter this place?
Well, move the map away, and look. See, there's crystal growy bits to the right. So on the other side of the bridge, see those jutty bits sticking out? Yeah. So maybe we have to go all the way to the other end and find a way to find more of those. I bet they crawl along.
Maybe.
No, I was wrong.
Damn it.
Do we have to, like, stand on top of something? Like, there's this machinery here, or that rock, yeah.
Just barely. Not high enough.
Yeah, and then... I think the first time we played this, we had a similar problem, and then we found out how to get up there, and we're like, oh!
Yeah, I remember it feeling very much like that.
Those aren't even growable, but they totally look like you could.
We might just be slightly out of range.
Yeah, like stack these boxes to get us some lift. Oh, Well, that's better position anyway. Ow. Quit snapping.
Hey, buddy.
Let us set you down gently. Maybe levitate? Yeah. Oh no. If he hadn't did a yeet, perhaps it would have landed. Yes! Oh, but don't bump it.
Jesse.
Oh,
Whoa,
that's...
interesting. Probably because of this
Oh, against the...
getting bonked.
Yeah? Yeah?
Not quite.
Ow. Maybe we should stack them somewhere else. That's a not good spot, I guess, because of that little lip. That's a little higher. But not high enough. Oh, unless we go... Oh.
It's like this on purpose.
Yeah. It's supposed to be an actual way to go. What about those crystal bits growing in the middle there, between the two bridges?
What about them?
They're just there, and that's kind of weird, don't you think? Like...
No, sometimes they are just there. And they can break, and then I can grow them back.
Why?
Couldn't tell you. Decoration. I imagine level designers had something to do with it.
Yeah. Makes me keep thinking of, how do I use them? Okay, yeah. This can work. Get some more stuff. For stuff. Oh
Damn
no!
Well, clearly this isn't going anywhere. Where the hell are we supposed to be right
I have no
now?
idea. Okay, so you tried to get it from the bottom bit, and that didn't work because it was like caved in. So let's try to go in from the top bit. So if we take a right, it looks like.
Yeah, that's up there.
Oh, that's up there. Okay.
Yeah, that's the problem. Is everything about this makes it look like I need to get up onto one of these bridges to get over there, but they're not accessible.
Can you show the mouse, or is the mouse visible on this one?
No.
Okay. So the wider one's the higher up one. So maybe we need to go back towards Cave Bleed, but when you get to that loopy bit there that has like 4 different prongs, take the one that's southeast and it'll loop up and around to that pocket, which maybe then can lead us to the top of the bridge to go around.
I mean, it certainly looks like it leads to that way. It's just that... Was that one of the ways that was blocked by the crystals? Because otherwise, why the hell wouldn't I have gone there already?
Yeah, so yeah, it could be a crystal block then. Let's go find out.
Let us go.
Oh, go away. We don't want to fight you. We want to get to where we're going.
Right.
Just weirdness.
No crystal bits to grow. But damn it, this is
is
where we
a-
need to go.
So this must be a come out area. You float down from.
Yeah,
it actually,
that's the implication, right? Except for, like, look how the map is arranged.
Okay, then that makes me think. Go to Cave Bleed and figure out how to get to that high up bit.
It's real
And then
high
go
up,
south.
though. I
Yeah.
mean, I guess it is our only option, and we didn't actually explore it that thoroughly, so...
Let's give it a go. It seemed like that would be a way out as well, but if this is the intended way out, then it must be the way in. Yes, your hissy boys, your hiss. And you show up to try to thwart us. We get it.
Very intimidating. Much scare. So surprise. Just making sure.
Yeah.
Really wish those things wouldn't grow back.
So you know where you've been.
Yeah.
So up that way to the left.
Yeah, I don't see this as...
Because
It looks like they should be hoppable, and there's a box up there, but not from down here.
Yeah, I'd have to get those boxes from up top. Like you hop over to those from that cave that you come out of.
I swear to God, I might have to Google this. This is... we have searched.
Chat, this is your chance to shine.
Yeah, if you know this off the top of your head, I've only been through this DLC once, and it was like 2 years ago.
We've already forgotten most things.
Played through the base game a bunch of times, but I've only been through the DLCs once because I didn't have them. I got the base game on PS4 when it released, like launch day. I might have taken a day off work for it. And so I didn't get the chance to play through the DLCs until Control Ultimate Edition was like the top spot of a Humble Monthly, the service from which I am trying to give away a bunch of games. Exclamation point ticket in chat if you haven't yet. But that's how I got the Ultimate Edition. That's how I got my hands on the DLCs. And so I've only been through them once. And I do, as Cass said, I remember having this same fucking issue the last time we played, of being very unsure of how to get to Research Site Gamma.
If nobody says it, I'm gonna end up finding it on the internet.
So the bottom sort of big wide way that runs up like this, that's straight up cave-in. The one that's immediately northeast of the control point is just a locked door.
Okay.
The other three possible ways are the natural bridges, none of which are accessible from like below them. So we can't levitate up to them. We can't grow crystals out of the walls to jump up to them. And the only other way is through this loopy bit between the cave system and the cave bleed. But that's an incline without any crystal growing, so we can't ascend it.
Yeah. Well, reach the Research Site Gamma. 2 locations to visit. Research Site Gamma and the Canyon Rim. Instead of the canyon, you'll encounter a vast astral plane area. You can access them in any order. Just move to the part, walk through which you must. If you unlocked Fracture first, then after completing the 2 rituals, the game will allow you to enter the second power. To get the second power. We do have the
Already
second
have
power.
it.
Then you have to explore the next 2 locations that involve using shape. Research Site Gamma is located in the southern part of the Foundation, not far from where you started your exploration.
Yes.
To access it, you best use the cave system control point. Head south and then turn northeast. On the way to the research area, you'll encounter a few opponents, but you should deal with them easily.
Head south and then turn northeast is the first thing I tried, but it's filled. It's caved in.
In the Research Site Gamma, locate northern passage shown in image above. The plaque correctly suggests that this path leads to the deep cavern, which is your current destination. Does that look familiar to you at all, that screenshot?
I mean, I think I remember a sign that said deep cavern, but I mean, like, that screenshot doesn't help. Everywhere in the Foundation looks like that.
Yeah. Let's see. Any weapon to destroy crystals blocking passage. Note, if you're going to use explosives, shoot crystals from a greater distance to avoid damage. You'll reach a cavern which houses an indestructible sphere. Well, then that's... after we get to Gamma. So am I reading ahead? I'm gonna skip ahead a little bit just to see. Okay, no, this is stuff we've done before because I recognize this area where the big astral plane area where we had to do all the stuff. And then there was that Threshold Kids that was extra weird.
Yeah. Wind's howling.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I'm not reading anything else other than what I just read to you about getting to research Site Gamma, go to that control point, and then head...
My love, I might be done.
Why?
Well, because those are both in that direction. I thought that was that.
Oh, and you just totally missed this.
I am a victim of this place all looking the same, I think is what's happened here. Because, here we fucking are. The other side of the goddamn cave-in. I hate that.
I'm sorry, but I'm glad we figured it out.
It's just such an easy mistake not to make, I feel like.
But an easy mistake to make in a place like this. I think you're justified. Yeah, let's take it out on those hissy boys. Ah!
Oh, hi.
There. Complete the ritual in deep cavern. It looks like a place to go.
My life's been a strange one. Certainly stranger than I'd like. But this place, it's something else. The floors crawl, the walls slither. It's a shifting pit. On the street, it's just another drab building standing there for anyone to see. But no one does. How did we miss it? Northmore. Acting director Northmore now is on a train from Washington. He'll expect answers, which is why I'm making these tapes. They're evidence that I'm at least trying to understand. Father searched his entire life for something like this, and we find it 1 week after he's buried. He always hated irony. Of course, Father, the great director, Ash, would have been the first man in. And look at me. His bookworm son, the supposed head of research who can't stop his legs from shaking long enough to step over the threshold.
Oh yeah, so this is the beginning area where we first entered, because I remember that. But you weren't here, you went to the bathroom or got a beer or something. Yeah, we came in from there.
Oh.
And then if you look to your right, more right, up, there's a thing I couldn't break. Yep. Now we can break it. Shield efficiency. So also that means we couldn't go through that area that was blocked, and that's the way we're supposed to go. Pretty sure.
Alright, so this leads to
Back to the bureau main oldest house.
Okay. Alright. Cool.
What about the big long one?
Now, Marshall?
The nail. Pile of smoking rubble.
Marshall blew up the nail? What the hell was she thinking?
Let's ask her on the hotline. Oh, we got a wellness check from Skylar. Thanks.
Nice.
I'm a stretch. Ooh, I can feel balloons are popping. I do a little sip of water too.
The hiss got in. The Foundation is overrun. I was out of time and out of options. I took all the C4 I could get my hands on and strapped it to the nail. Boom.
That do what happened?
A desperate move.
Explode.
But it's better off in pieces than in enemy hands. Trench wouldn't be thrilled. He always said how vital the nail was. How it was the Bureau's duty to protect it. Bullshit. Those years spent in the director's chair warped his priorities. In the end, he valued order over people, the advice of invisible voices over that of old friends. He lost sight of who he was. The board made sure of that. But I did my duty. The hiss can't corrupt a pile of smoking rubble. My last act as head of operations. I'm done. At least I could take those bastards down with me.
So she blew up with the nail?
I guess.
The hiss were coming in and she couldn't fight them all off by herself. So it's like one last thing before I go. If I can't have it, they can't have it. Also, what a line. Cared more about order than people. That's like fascism in a nutshell, right?
Right.
Get him, mother. Get him. Yeah, spike him. Oh, dude.
Jesus.
Got a jukebox token and a hidden gem, and then research and records astral spike. How did we not already have their research and records? Did we get new information from them? Is sharpened. Hey, that's us. Hey, wait. Make that picture bigger. If you can, if you will. Okay.
No, apparently.
Well, in the Alan Wake 2 previews, when Saga is walking around, there's a cabin just like that and a guy with the towel around him, just like that.
Yeah. I wasn't joking. That's actually where he went when he went on holiday, was to Bright Falls.
Yeah.
That's as soon as I saw him singing karaoke, I was like, oh, well, this takes place during Auntie's holiday.
Well, yeah, no, but, like, also, I'm saying it wasn't Auntie in that thing. It was... I just think it's neat that they tied them together, you know?
Yeah.
Talbot there. And there's totally a guy in the preview.
Oh, astral copy.
What?
With the astral plane now physically accessible, a torrent of new information has been collected on the entities known as astral copies. The copies' bodies are composed of a dense stone-like material that is both resilient under controlled circumstances and brittle when struck with significant force. Whether the astral copies possess individual consciousness or are directed by a higher intelligence, such as the board, remains unknown. However, their shared aggression seems to indicate a unified goal. Director Faden's encounters with these entities when binding objects of power in the astral plane indicate they serve as live targets for potential para-utilitarians to practice on. Some have been equipped with Bureau weaponry, though it seems unlikely they were armed by our personnel. It is important to note that they appear immune to his corruption. Did they?
Huh?
Did they, though? Because they don't seem to be immune to his corruption these days.
Well, no, the ones that were very stony, like the stout ones that changed shape to tall or whatever.
Those were his, weren't they?
No.
No?
They were just regular astral boys.
Okay. I guess I assumed orange health bar meant his, but you're right.
No,
No,
all
they've
the
always
things
had
have
that,
orange.
haven't they?
Mm-hmm.
Astral mimics are physically indistinguishable from astral copies, but considerably more dangerous due to the fact that they possess para-utilitarian abilities. The most notable ability witnessed is levitation. It is unknown how the astral entity gained its paranatural abilities. The relevant objects of power are currently bound to Director Faden, which indicates the objects are not responsible. However, objects of power are intrinsically linked to the board and the astral plane. A similar link between the objects and the mimics could also exist. Or perhaps the board is able to dispense these abilities at their leisure with no trial in the astral plane required. The prevailing theory, however, is that the entities are simply replicating observed abilities performed by the Hiss, or even the director herself, thanks to a prolonged exposure to our world caused by the astral bleed. Spikes. Astral spikes are metastructural entities found in the astral plane. Their existence was first confirmed when a single spike traveled into our dimension through the mind of an astronaut. See report redacted for details, Reagent Gibson. Astral spikes seem to... What the fuck is that thing?
Yeah, that one.
Astral spikes seem to exist beyond our dimension's physical laws. They do not resemble any living creature or animate objects we have yet encountered. They are even dissimilar to astral copies, despite the fact that both originate from the astral plane. The spikes are immensely dangerous, emitting a wavelength that disrupts all organic and inorganic matter in their immediate vicinity, with catastrophic results. Discerning the nature of this wavelength has been difficult for obvious reasons, but the parakinesiology department continues to investigate.
Oh, we know. They had one down there.
Had to lock it away.
Yeah. It's coming up to your mouth. Oh, well. Not that. Jukebox too.
Just double checking for readables.
Yeah.
I don't think there are any.
Hidden trend. It would have been nice.
Oh, look at him! Look at him try.
Speaking of, what do you call it? Today's a new Lower Decks.
Yeah.
If y'all are wanting a really great Star Trek show, you should watch Lower Decks if you have access to it.
It's so good. Even though, like, in this latest season, a lot of the episodes' plots have been really kind of dumb, it's still a great show. Like, it's still full of heart and fucking hilarious. Even when the episode's narrative, when that particular plot is, it's just real silly. It never ceases to be incredibly funny.
Yeah, it's the comedy of Star Trek's, for sure.
But don't make that, like, it's not less serious because
Yeah,
of that.
it has a lot of heart.
It is a comedy show explicitly, but it is, like, it's also incredibly heartfelt. And has some serious oh shit plots from time to time.
Yeah.
Like, the stakes are no less high just because it's also a comedy. It's real good. It's my favorite of Favorite track since Voyager.
Yeah, same. Did we check that other higher up?
Send a ranger to my location.
It just came out of the wall.
I forgot that that's what those do. I totally don't need help, man. You can go back home. Anyway, can I get up there? I think, no, because we go through there to end up there.
Oh, to get up there. Yeah, okay. Gotcha.
And that's, I think...
How we get to 3 question marks. Golden bits.
Oh, wait, okay, so that's... Hold on, wait. So where do we go there, get there from? Because that's this, like, looks very much like a dead-end bit there.
Yeah.
But then we know that it's a one-way trip once we go down that.
Yeah.
Because it's the long slope without any crystal bits
It
on the
must
road.
just be for the item then.
Oh, we can totally get over there, though.
Yeah. Is this gonna be a fall? It's a hidden location, okay. That's nice. And it's one of those, we're not gonna use it because we're not doing that puzzle, but we'd also need to be up here to get that for the puzzle.
Hmm.
Shifting fragment, consecutive kills boost.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And then this is not the one. There's 2? There's 2 different chasms on the way down this?
Huh.
This is the guy.
Yeah. And we don't need to go down there because we know that that's the way down there. Shifting fragment. Stay up here so we can get back up to the other one we need to go to. Oh, spike it! Spike it!
Awesome.
Oh, sniper!
Shit.
Yeah, that took out like his whole shield and half of the points. Nice. Shifting fragment. Oh, floaty boy. To your left. Yeah. I find it very funny how when I tell you left or right, you'll basically pivot so much you do a 180, so
know.
it's like, oh, it's not helpful at all.
It's very much, I swear to God, I know my left from my right, but like, in the moment, it's always like, pick one, go, go, go.
I just add my left. That's where we came from.
Yes. Right. Big column, cool establishing shot.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Deep cavern.
So what's up here?
Oh, was it another way? Oh, hidden trend, jukebox token, concussed ammo refund. Noxious geysers. Item. That you can't have. Seize accelerator. Oh, did you want to check out that consecutive kills boost?
Not really.
Okay. Oof. Things be popping off. Oh, there's a lot that way. Definitely should check that out before we go to the 3 question marks. Ha. That wasn't so bad.
Yeah.
15 fragment, melee energy, something. Melee energy renewal. Shatter projectile boost. Projectiles fired.
Oh.
Now the last one. That's the last trial.
All right. This is the last one.
That's what I said.
It's like she doesn't even listen.
I can't believe Marshall's brilliant plan was to blow up the nail. And she thought I wasn't ready.
Yeah, so cool.
Sick.
Gotta be faster. There we go.
Nailed it.
There. Easy as pie. Fuck. But that's the last one. I fixed it, didn't I?
Nail, leave, and... Whoa.
Things are breaking down. We have to go up to those things? Somehow?
Can I get over there? You look pretty far.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm too high up.
I mean, 4 more evade bursts and I could have done it, but... Oh, shit.
Oh. There was a crystal extender. Okay.
Yeah. Alright.
Oh, that's okay.
Oh.
Convenient.
So sick.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, thank God. What the hell was all that? Things should be better now, not worse. Emily will know. I hope.
Well, her last name is Hope, so...
Pope.
Pope! Oh, I thought... Okay, never mind. Oh, okay, so this is where don't fall down. You gotta jump up to the things that are up here if you want that stuff. Whoa.
Well,
Shifting fragment. Oh, well, it's down there and we want to go there anyway. Energy boost plus 13.
weak.
Yeah. Ooh, nails looking pretty nailed. And it's howling pretty howl.
What did you do? What is causing these tremors?
I thought you could tell me. I completed the 4 rituals just like the board told me to. The astral bleed should have stopped.
Look, it has stopped. The nail is repaired. But we have a new problem. My analysis of the nail indicates that it is literally a piece of the astral plane. Or possibly a vessel containing the astral plane. Or both. Either way, right now both dimensions are vibrating at completely incompatible frequencies. The spatial friction they are generating is incalculable. It's going to destroy both planes.
I messed this all up. Maybe Marshall was right to destroy the nail. I should have left it in pieces.
No, then the astral plane would still be leaking in. Sometimes there's no right answer, Jesse. We need more information.
No. I need to fix this now. I'll figure something out.
No, we should really make a plan. The tremors are originating from directly below us, but we don't know what...
Perfect. I'll head down and take care of whatever's going on. Just do what you can from here.
Jesse, you can't just...
I have to, Emily. I'm the director. This is on me.
No. Work together. Now we know what that sus hole was for.
Yeah. It's still sus. Not all.
But we are at the bottom here. Is it like keep looking downwards? Is there more? We have no light to see. Reach the bottom of the nail. Oh yeah, do we have to like blow it up? Oh. Well, that's one way to reach the bottom of something. Ooh, new ability stuff. Shield barrage, that's kind of nice. That's what when we rush at an enemy with our shield and it damages them.
No, when we release our shield,
It just that's cool.
it launches the debris instead of dropping it.
I like that. I wish you could click on the map. So Canyon Crossroads, yeah. I wonder if they'll have a fast travel in Alan Wake 2.
Interesting idea, yeah, but well, I don't know. The game has a chapter structure. I
Just like
imagine
the
it's
first
gonna
game.
be slightly
More
less
linear.
linear in the fact that we can like just hop between Alan and Saga at will,
Bilinear?
but probably not straight up like open world kind of.
Yeah, it's still
We say that this game is an open world game. I mean, it basically is, but it's not. It's more like we can
open discovery.
Hop between a series of labyrinths.
Mm-hmm. Do we gotta talk to Pope?
No, there's just a hole
I know
now.
what I'm doing.
Oh.
That was
Did the
just
same
the
exact
top
thing
of
last
the
time
nail.
too.
Yeah.
How much deeper does the foundation go?
Entry day plus 118. I have changed, though it's hard to know how or why. I no longer need tools to detect the house's veins, to hear it breathe. I can feel its blood churning beneath my bare feet. I have added my own illustrations to the walls, trying to solve some mystery that the oldest house whispers to me. I have to avoid the it as I do so. They haunt me. I don't blame them. They're just following the pillar's orders.
You're talking about the copies?
Even poor Adam doesn't seem to recognize me anymore. I've spent a long time contemplating the etchings of the tree and its roots. Did you know this city used to be a forest? I wonder if our oldest house wore a different face back then. Or if it was always here. A 21st century office building since time immemorial. Can a place know the future? Can it change its skin? Can it wander? I always thought the esoteric world was my father's, not mine. But here, in this sacred place, I finally understand his devotion and his awe.
Creepy.
Should have said 20th century. Because first of all, it is in the style of... It's the brutalist architectural style, which was a thing in the 20th century, not the 21st. And also, he was writing in the 60s, or recording these in the 60s.
Yeah, so
Very much
would have been the 20th.
smack middle of the 20th century. Just a writer's oversight.
Yeah. Skylar asked, so like level-based more than open world for when we were talking about the open world.
I expect that Alan Wake 2 will be more level-based than open world, or maybe the Alan bits. Because from what I've read and seen and stuff, it seems like Alan shows up in Saga's world pretty early in the story, but then we've got this separate half of the game that's exploring the Dark Place version.
Crazy here.
Dark.
They're trying to stop me.
Okay, Jesse, thanks. Dark
should
Place
probably-
version of New York. And maybe that is basically open world. You can traverse that all you want. And then the Saga bits or chapter bits. I don't know. I'm really curious as to how this is going to manifest.
Yeah.
I really don't know what to expect Alan Wake 2's structure to be like.
I'm excited for it. Especially
too.
the you can capture light to change its position to traverse to new places. That changes the world a bit. Like, that's interesting.
The astral spike. HRA was damaged.
Oh.
The board said it.
When Marshall blew up the nail, the board attacked her. I don't fucking like it.
Yeah. Samesies, Jesse.
Board has never been our friend.
Apologies / how embarrassing. Astral fellows / shades are acting hostile / very rude. We cannot direct behavior in external / not astral regions. Promise / fingers crossed.
Bored is silly sometimes.
I tried to get out after the detonation, but the astral spike came out of nowhere. I escaped, but my HRA was damaged. I'd bet a year's salary the board sent it. We never did see eye to eye. They have too much control over Trench, the Bureau, the House. They make themselves part of every important process. Nothing a little C4 can't fix. 2 birds, 1 bomb. Christ, what a mess. But I stopped the hiss. I did it. If Faden did her part, then the Bureau's safe. Until the next thing.
There's always
Jesse
an next
has
thing.
good reason to hate the Bureau. But that could be what we need right now. She won't follow the same path. Won't fall into the same traps. She'll lead her way. So, Director Faden, here's my last lesson. You can't save everybody.
Can damn well try. Do as many as we can. Yeah. Nice. Good traversing, my love.
Oh.
Red. Pissy red. Ooh.
Director Faden, send backup to my location.
I don't need it.
Nobody else hears the house.
It's an honor, Director.
Shut up.
Their ears are full of lies.
No interruptions.
We were shown the way inside so we could help. But all we've done is fall victim to the same parasite. I should have seen the web earlier. The strands between Northmore, the pillar, the gun, the id. What hope do we have? Thrown into this conflict beyond our comprehension. I've decided to rejoin the Bureau in the upper levels, to end my long absence spent in the Foundation. Northmore will be angry at me for disobeying him. That's just his way. But I don't care. I need to remain in the oldest house to help however I can. I doubt I can steer the Bureau back on the right course, but I have to try. How did I go so long without a purpose? Without devotion? I can hardly remember how it felt. I realize how grateful I am to Father for setting me on this path. I wish I could tell him that.
This ranger, like, gosh, that's heavy.
Yeah.
Director, what are you getting up to? You sure you want to be a part of this, ranger? Oh, that was cool. Oh, the light just suddenly opened.
Yeah.
Is that? Oh, they.
Sarah, that's right. Yep. Name's not Sarah.
Marshall?
Marshall. But what's the first
You're
name?
alive.
Soon you will no longer recognize us, or yourself, or him, or her, or them. Family is dead. The walls are broken, but yellow and red in the eye.
God damn it.
Inverted is made right.
You fuckers take everything. I am not letting you take this.
You've always been the new you. You want this to be true.
Oh, Marshall's got it. Dodge. Aww.
Oh shit. Sorry, dude.
She can destroy the crystals too.
Oh, we gotta follow into there.
Oh,
Grab
Scent,
the pen.
Champion Endure.
Who said that to you?
The former.
Oh,
Assistant Scent, Champion Endure.
thanks. Oh, former son to Astro Bullets.
Copies.
Copies, yeah.
Of copies.
So I think calling them the id was like an old term that Ash made up, and later they changed that to the astral copies and mimics and stuff. They're so hit point heavy.
Ammo.
Oh, Marshall hits hard.
She sure do.
Oh no! No! Okay, we'll dash out of there and go get some health.
Sorry, I wasn't here to help.
Yeah.
The nail is corrupted. That explains why the board wasn't answering what's causing the quakes.
First,
Marshall
level
came down.
6. Sorry to interrupt you, Jesse, but we've got important health things to
I'm
grab.
here to stop this. I should have been with her. I could have saved her. But I can still save everyone else.
We are cleansed / liberated / hallelujah. The foundation is stable / beaten / a-okay. We hope you will improve your attitude / loyalty.
Well, fuck you too. I'll be sure to. Let's play it smart. They don't need to know I'm onto them. Not yet, anyway.
Whoa. Hi, farmer.
Whoa.
Creepy.
Whoa.
The nail is secure. The hiss can't touch it. I can't undo the astral bleeding in the foundation, but at least it's stopped.
Along with the seismic activity. You did it, Jesse.
Thanks.
Did you ever find Marshall?
I did. She's gone. She died thinking she'd save the Bureau. Not a bad way to go. I wasn't ready for this crisis. I didn't even see it coming. But I promise I'll be ready for the next one. I mean, what good is a director who can't hold her Bureau together?
Ah, what was that? That cracking sound of the
Right.
crystal. So, this is interesting. This gives us more insight to the previous instances of the Bureau before it was the Bureau founded in the 60s or whatever. Like, it all stems from superstitious cult.
I thought
Things.
I know how to handle things, now that I'm the director. Clearly, it's not that simple. I need to choose a direction for the Bureau. It should be one that serves our goals, not the board's.
Yeah.
Whatever those are. I need to lead My way.
I remember the ranger that went into battle with us. Like, I've seen stuff, and I need to do it. Oh, Topher, it's okay. Oh, okay. I was just gonna let us stare at the nail as long as we wanted. But yeah, like before the current, like in Ash's time, when they started scientifically documenting things and doing that kind of work, you know, it was all occult. Like, they would find these superstitious things and document them as such, but, like, perform the rituals as rituals. And, that's so neat to see the evolution of it. It's like, we understand these things as some wacky, superstitious thing, but then...
Well, not some wacky superstition thing.
But it worked,
fact that, like,
so it was like, oh...
archetypes...
secret society, underground
actually
stuff.
have, like, impacts on the physical world. Realities can change based on, you know, public perception and cultural consciousness. And it's cool because, like, in real life, for real, that does play a major role in what most people perceive as reality. It just doesn't have the effect of, for instance, making buildings that shift. It just is altered perception by way of
which can have
only
real
being
effects
allowed to
on the
see
world.
things from particular perspectives.
Yeah, it's like weaponized
definitely.
unreality, for example.
Precisely.
Making people think things are one way, and then they make laws that are for things that don't really exist.
We're gonna die down here.
What, are you alive? No?
Researchers,
Yes?
do not panic, Dr. Saga. Keep monitoring those tremors and get me some actionable data.
Okay. I am the...
Now that this nail business is handled, I should probably be getting back to executive.
Samesies.
But maybe I'll keep poking around. Just for a little bit.
Nail field. These are new things.
They are.
Has the nail been doing anything since we restored it?
Define anything.
Anything unusual?
Define unusual.
Emily.
Sorry. But the answer is a whopping yes. Now that it's whole, the nail is emitting a constant field of, well, think of it like low-level radiation. It seems to suppress any biological matter it encounters. This explains why nothing grows here and why the Bureau had to abandon the area. Prolonged exposure would certainly begin affecting neural processes.
Wait. Was the field created when I cleansed the nail?
I considered that, but the nail's readings are quite different from the ones I recorded at the cleanse control points. I think the nail's field is purely of its own making. In fact, I think it would passively prevent any His corruption, like the HRAs do. Which makes me wonder what actually occurred when you cleansed the nail.
I've been wondering about that myself.
Did the board let the hiss corrupt the nail? Did they want me to cleanse it? If so, why?
Yeah, what the hell?
Did the board get something from us in that? Like, because it's a direct connection or piece of, or vessel of the astral plane?
I think it's a part of what allows the board to have control over the Bureau. I think so. What the takeaway here is that Sarah thought she, by destroying the nail, would lessen the board's control and also completely sever any potential Hiss ability to, to get into the astral plane again and infect the board, like they very nearly did when we finally got Dylan out and cleansed the side projector.
Yeah.
But if the nail is inherently anti-Hiss, then actually all that happened there was Marshall fucked up. She should never have destroyed it. That
Sometimes that stuff happens. And she was in a desperate situation where she knew she was about to be hissified and would rather explode things in last attempt if have possible control.
Yeah.
I can see that, yeah.
What do you know about Director Northmore?
Well, he was Director Trench's predecessor, and Northmore's famous for being the first board-appointed director. See, before we found the oldest house, directors were picked by committees of old men in suits, drinking cognac and smoking cigars or whatever. Standard, uninteresting methods.
I think the word you're looking for is bureaucratic.
Or antiquated.
Yeah.
Regardless,
more like...
Northmore was eventually forced to... Well, we don't need to go into that. Strangely, the only two board-appointed directors left the position under unusual circumstances. If the board appoints a director, then how do they retire them? I doubt they go out and buy you a gold watch. Sorry, Jesse, I didn't mean to imply that...
Don't worry. If anyone's getting shown the door, it's them. What do you know about an entity named Former?
I can't say I've heard of it. You got any details for me?
Well, imagine a one-eyed bug thing. I think it was a part of the board, but then something happened and now it's... separate?
Interesting. See, I always wondered if the board was some sort of entity or group or conglomerate of linked consciousnesses, but this supports the group theory. Although I could have undergone some sort of corporeal exile. Too many unknowns to form a working hypothesis yet, but I can prioritize this matter in future astral dives if you think it's important.
Fortune favors the prepared. Do it. I'm gonna keep looking around.
I wish I could go with you, but I still need 30 hours of training before I can do field work.
We'll work on that.
So what is that suspicious hole door looking thing down there?
I know, right? Why is there all this? Why is there all this?
Yeah.
If it's not for anything.
Is it only after we've cleansed the nail? Is it open now? Looks like it could be. Huh? Yeah? It totally is! Yes! What are you? Oh, wait.
Huh.
This is under... Okay, that's how we got back up. I don't remember that. But also, good to know we could go back there.
Oh, that makes sense, actually. Getting back up there, and then the last thing we saw was the pillars and the former. Mm-hmm. Was because that's where we exited.
Yeah.
I was so confused about the perspective on that one.
But it was a cool looking
I'm not to... Well, which way did we get in here from initially?
Right.
This one? That one?
No, right. That way. The unlit way. Yeah. Pretty sure that's where we came in from.
Because there's a control point. Yeah. Ooh.
What? Shield Rush. Ooh.
Yeah.
You only need 2 more points. I'm sure we'll have that soon. Going into the AWE DLC now, baby. Wow. Everyone hype. Hype. The prerequisite for viewing the AWE DLC is 1 hype, please. I'm gonna post mine. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna take 5.
Yes, I need to use the restroom.
Same.
Y'all, we're gonna put up a BRB. Go collect your hypes, because like I said, you need at least 1 to enter into the DLC. And, we'll see you when we get back.
BRB!
to. They have to wait.
We're back.
They don't have to wait long. It's now. Hi. We're about to do some AWE Alter World Event / Alan Wake Escapes, maybe. Not in this DLC though.
Yeah.
In the game, Alan Wake 2 probably, maybe.
I really hope he does, because I very much want there to be. I want.
You want?
I hope they do finally get him out. Mm-hmm. Because I don't want an Alan Wake 3.
Yeah.
I want Control and Alan Wake to converge.
Yes. So we're definitely getting a Control 2.
I want Alan to join the Bureau. I want Saga to join the Bureau. I want Alex Casey to finally resolve the contradiction of his existence as a real person and a fictional character and stop existing.
Well, he got shot. The Alex Casey fictional character got shot in the dark place. In that one Alan Wake 2 trailer we saw a few weeks ago.
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there, reaching for her, trying to make her act. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man, a hunger in the dark. Investigation sector.
Investigation sector, huh? We should check this out.
We should. Did Alan use the hotline?
Darkness engulfed the elevator. There was something there. A presence. Jesse Faden could hear it. A call. It was faint, reaching for her from a dark place. Faden was sensitive to visitations. She had them all the time. From her guiding star and the previous director. She was the perfect receiver. As if she'd been made for this. Faden paused to feel it. The force at play here. It was changing things around her, subtle, trying to make her act. Faden didn't like that. Her guide felt it too. Polaris didn't flare up in defense as with the hiss. So it wasn't all bad. Not a hostile transmission. It was powerful, but it was coming from far away. And made weak because of the distance. It was a distress call. Faden sensed a drowning man. A man desperate to escape. She sensed something else, too. A hunger in the dark. Not unlike the hostile resonance. Waiting. She knew that desperate acts can have grim consequences. It was this, more than the man's despair, that made her follow the call. The elevator lights winked back on. The darkness receded like a memory. There was a new button on the elevator control panel. Investigation sector. Faden pressed the button. The elevator doors slid shut with practiced bravado.
I'm excited. It's making time. Recording. It's so weird from your phone. You have a different shape of phone, and then the text is different too. Oh, look at it slowly open. Oh, I was dark, but now it's light.
Hello? Anyone here?
Guess not.
There's readables though.
Mr. Kirkland, here are our latest agents confirmed missing, presumed dead from the containment breach yesterday. Agent Jonathan Connor, researcher Ezra Cruz, Agent Caroline Dempsey, Agent Lindsay Malcolm, Agent Charles Murray, Agent Derek Shaw. Letters of condolence will be delivered to you to sign prior to sending them to their families. You will be updated as soon as additional confirmations are made. Lady Cat.
Oh, don't behind the TV stuff, Lady Cat.
Also, also per your request, a network engineer checked how many cases were backed up digitally. Unfortunately, a large number of active investigations were not archived yet, and the only hard copies of reports exist behind the fire break. They're lost, I'm afraid.
Seems a lot more crowded than the rest of the Bureau.
I mean, compared to most of the Bureau is pretty wider open space than this.
Mr. Kirkland, we stopped at Keystone on our way to the target AWE like you asked. I'm sending my report directly to you to try and keep a lid on this Grumman/Morales desertion issue. We didn't find any sign of them here. Given their records, it is possible they've switched teams like you suspected. Switched teams? But I don't think that's the case. An event definitely occurred here in Keystone, and I think Grumman and Morales got caught up in it. The entire population has vanished into thin air. Reminds me of the Ordinary case, but that was just the adults, if I'm remembering the file correctly. This is different. I think our guys are casualties, not traitors. If it was an AWE, it seems to be over. We walked through the whole town, and the only strange thing we noticed were markings on various buildings. 2 overlapping circles with a dot in the shared space. Could be unrelated. I'll show you the pictures when I get back. In the meantime, you should send a team out here to cordon this place off and maybe get some comms guys working on a cover story. Sincerely, Agent Keenum.
That's one of the symbols in the motel.
Yes, it is. Switched teams.
So there's another
Like
different bureau? A different...
Some other country's equivalent to the FBC?
Oh.
Maybe? Or...
I would love to see international, like the...
Right?
Bureau.
Bureau tractor. Containment procedure item is not in Bureau custody. Unknown. Description/altered effect. A Frank Elk tractor, olive green, dried blood on the grill when last seen. Item is capable of vocalized responses, or growls, and unmanned locomotion. Considered highly aggressive and dangerous. The item first came to the Bureau's attention after the death of William Burrow, owner of Burrow Farm outside of Trenton, Texas. Local authorities arrived on scene after an employee found the mutilated body of Mr. Burrow beneath his tractor. Police arrived, but were immediately driven away by the tractor. Panicked calls to federal authorities were intercepted by Bureau communications staff, and a team was dispatched. Upon arrival, the agents approached the item. It responded by growling like a bear. 3 agents were injured when they tried to detain the item, which escaped. Aerial searches for the item are ongoing. Speaking to Mrs. Burrow only revealed that she had a domestic altercation with Mr. Burrow earlier the night of the incident. Whether these events are connected is currently unknown.
We fought that tractor. A few tractors like that in Alan Wake.
Those were not tractors.
Some of them were.
It's like excavation equipment.
They growled like bears.
True. Official findings report regarding the Prime Candidate Program, internal confidential. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation P142-9 was launched into the legality of the Prime investigation was launched into the legality of the Prime Candidate Program, redacted by the Federal Bureau of Control. Since all known subjects relevant to the investigation used executive privilege to decline interviews, very little first-hand information was gathered. However, anonymous sources and documentation declassified by Mr. Kirkland both paint an alarmingly clear picture of systematic redacted and redacted. Period. Let's intone it as such. Redacted were brought into the oldest house and placed under redacted examination and testing with the aim of appointing one as director upon maturity. This program has produced no successful cases and only resulted in the traumatic redacted of paranaturally inclined redacted. Not only is this in breach of the ASH Act, but it flies in the face of basic human redacted. This investigation team unequivocally redacted the Prime Candidate Program and recommends that it be redacted immediately.
So you need a battery for that one. So many readables here.
I love it. Official findings report. Hey, Lady Cat.
Come back,
Read Dr.
Lady Cat.
Casper Darling. Summary. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, internal investigation D84-5 was launched into the ethical practices of Dr. Casper Darling, head of research. Despite the accounts of anonymous redacted regarding inhumane treatment of a redacted currently housed in the Bureau, our official findings regarding this were inconclusive. Numerous obstacles arose during this investigation. The majority of redacted sector personnel seemed to be wholly unaware of any such redacted contained there. One redacted confirmed the redacted's codename to be redacted, but all files pertaining to that name were inaccessible, being classified under the highest clearance level. Investigators were similarly blocked from entering the redacted research wing to interview its staff. The matter was further complicated by the lack of clarity on whether non-human paranatural entities warrant humane treatment. While this investigation cannot address any charges against Dr. Darling, we do recommend an investigation into redacted research.
I definitely think it was wrong to treat Hedron the way Hedron was treated. It looked painful, and it's not even like got skin like us. Yeah, lots of redacteds from the Bureau.
yes.
The Federal Redacted of Control of Redacted. What?
Possible lead on the Wake case. Casey inquiry. Mr. Dennis? Didn't
Dennis, I think.
Didn't he?
Didn't he?
Dennis, I don't know. A request came through recently from an FBI agent asking for all our files on Bright Falls, specifically on the disappearance of the author Alan Wake. Per the Interagency Information Exchange Agreement, I had some paper pushers gather up a folder of all the pre-approved files. Don't worry, all the inappropriate material was either missing or redacted. That actually is the printed word in this one, redacted. I'm not saying redacted because it's redacted. It says redacted on the page. Finally.
Yeah. The first time that's happened.
But I'm writing to let you know that we received this request from a special agent named Alex Casey. Sounds familiar, right? That's because Alex Casey is the name of the fictional detective in those hard-boiled crime books Alan Wake wrote. Pretty interesting that an FBI agent sharing a name with the most famous character Wake wrote is looking into a case dealing with a writer's fiction coming true. I think it's worth looking into, but what's your opinion? Just give the word and I'll start surveillance on this guy. Special Investigator Gleason.
Build the ties.
Yeah.
It's all coming together. Where's my cigar? I hate cigars. Don't bring me cigars.
I also hate cigars.
I guess.
They taste very bad.
Ooh, Rico.
Cauldron Lake update. To Chief Investigator Denis, it happened again. Third time this year. Something certainly has it out for our redacted. Could be raccoons. The locals certainly complain about them enough. But why the hell would raccoons keep going after a monitoring station? Doesn't add up. Anyway, I've got a Bureau tech going to the site next week to take a look. Next on the list of recurring problems is the staff at the Lake House Research Station. How am I supposed to effectively keep an eye on Redacted Lake? It's Cauldron.
Yes.
If they won't let me see any data. Hell, I don't even know what they're researching out there. We need to petition them again to share their info with investigations agents. It's only a matter of time before this redacted AWE hits again, and I want to be prepared. Anyway, if anyone at HQ asks why the Bright Falls report is a little thin this month, tell them it's because we couldn't take any readings. In the meantime, I might invest in some raccoon traps. Sincerely, Agent Estevez. Is like Kira Estevez that we saw in the trailer just now?
Yeah. Because I got the Estevez mixed up with the sheriff.
Yes, yeah.
When I saw that, I was like, oh no, okay. So that's totally Estevez. Y'all, we just watched the newest.
We've been sucking up every last little bit of Alan Wake 2 content we can get our grubby mitts on.
Like little gremlins for Alan Wake.
Alan Wake gremlins.
Yeah.
Official findings report redacted. Per authorization from Mr. Kirkland, Redacted was launched into the Redacted of Director Zachariah Trench. A recent change in Redacted witnessed in Director Trench, including aggressive Redacted when redacted with other staff, has been observed. However, this investigation is aimed at interpreting this issue rather than proving it. Notable redacted between Director Trench and Dr. Darling have been witnessed by numerous Bureau staff. Although both declined to meet for an interview on the matter, witness accounts suggest their arguments center around the Dimensional Research Wing and the redacted kept inside. However, no evidence exists to confirm Director Trench's redacted as anything more than interpersonal disagreements. This investigation has concluded that Director Trench's behavior is not indicative of any redacted, and that his fitness to lead is not in question.
It was a little in question.
Kirkland, let's see, what's this called? Trench official warning. Kirkland, I am growing tired of your blatant attempts to lay your incompetence at my doorstep. I know you want this to be true, but you are head of investigations. This failure is your responsibility. What did you think would happen, holding a dangerous specimen in investigations? The containment sector exists for a reason. They're better trained and better equipped for this type of work. In fact, they have admirably taken over on certain AWE monitoring responsibilities that your staff are no longer capable of. This happens more and more now. Are we catching the hiss chant little bits peppered in here, folks? You want this to be true. This happens more and more now. And no, don't think your petty internal investigations have gone past my notice. You are a worm through time. Everything I've done has been for the benefit of the Bureau. The Prime Candidate program only failed because of Darling. You are both failures. Plotting against me, you are traitors. But the truth will emerge out of you. You are choosing to become my enemy, Kirkland. You don't want to be. Zechariah Trench, Director of the Federal Bureau of Control.
Oh, my love, good catch. The helmet.
Whoa, wow.
The helmet. Oh, cool reflecty bits going on.
God damn, ray tracing is the coolest thing we've ever invented as a species. Underhill background. Summary. Dr. Raya Underhill is a professor at the University of Woodrow in the UK, where she teaches biology with a focus on botany. Dr. Underhill once worked with the Bureau as a parabotanist stationed in the research sector of the oldest house. She served with no incidents or demerits and is praised by those who formerly worked with her, including Dr. Darling. Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or... Paracriminal organizations?
So there's like people who are para-utilitarians that found out they had powers and were like, I'm gonna steal so much shit.
Yes.
And then like became crime bosses and whatnot. Of course.
I love this kind of stuff that they like completely left out of the entire base game and all of Foundation. Now there's an other team to switch to, and now there's paracriminal organizations, and it's like the time they took to make the game in the first DLC, between all that and this, a lot of people just like probably, I don't know, chatting on their lunch break or whatever about like wouldn't there be other stuff out in the world that would be like simply more than altered item creation or archetypes manifesting and altered world events shifting things around and fucking stuff up, that if para-utilitarians just exist, and that's a thing we know, right? That's a thing that is a matter of course, that there'd be people who discovered their para-utilitarian potential without needing to like bind to anything. Like, we need to bind to all these things, but like even without that, Jessie is at least short-range telekinetic. She never has to reach out to push a door open.
Yeah.
She opens those chests with like totally her brain powers.
Yeah.
So binding to these objects like grants her
enhance.
greater power, but Dylan had his power just because hiss and nothing else. He didn't need to bind anything. I mean, he like tore his containment cell completely the fuck open.
Yeah.
So of course there'd be potentially powerful para-utilitarians out in the world, and them discovering their abilities. I mean, maybe they just keep them on lock. Maybe they use them for personal convenience. Maybe they become safecrackers. You know? Dr. Underhill has no known connections to paracriminal organizations or any record of breaching her NDAs since leaving the Bureau. Her civilian behavior has been ideal, with the exception of an ongoing personal relationship with Dr. Darling that appears to have begun during their time as co-workers in the research sector and revisited intermittently ever since. Depending on the duration of her work in the oldest house, it may be required to have both parties sign a relationship clearance form. This investigation has found no compelling reason to deny Dr. Underhill's request to offer Dr. Darling's request to offer Dr. Underhill an interim position with the aim of finding a solution to the mold threshold issue.
Oh, I guess Hartman was a para-criminal, even though he wasn't the one with the abilities. He was
I guess that would make him a paracriminal.
using all those people's abilities for his own gain.
Yeah.
Like, going so far as to, like with Alan, falsify the reason he's there, like, create a scenario to keep him trapped and abuse him. He's totally grifter, you know?
Oh, we already spoke.
Yeah.
I'm losing track. This place is kind of
Dense.
dense and also symmetrical.
Mm-hmm. Tractor supplement.
Note, miscommunication led to a local coroner examining the body of William Burrow. Burrow, William, male, Caucasian. Case summary. 33-year-old man found dead on his property per police report. Remains obtained for coroner's office also include blood, urine, bile, stomach contents, and bone fragments. Autopsy findings. Blunt force injuries, head, A, lacerations, left ear/cheek, blunt force injuries, extremities, A, dislocation, right knee, B, complete avulsion of the right upper extremity with associated fracture of the proximal right humerus, extensive trauma abdominal region, A, complete avulsion of multiple organs, including stomach, heart, liver, pancreas, kidneys, and portions of the large and small intestines, all missing from scene. Conclusion. It is my opinion that Mr. Burrow's death is not the result of a mechanical accident, as claimed by the authorities. The removal of organs is consistent with animal attack. Whoa.
Resignation letter.
Redacted of Redacted 2019. To whom it may concern, it is with great anger and regret that I tender my resignation as head of investigations for the Federal Bureau of Control. I do this in protest of the rampant disregard for my department's redacted. My staff cannot continue to work in these conditions. Previous requests and warnings have fallen on deaf ears, so I must now rely on my actions to speak louder than my words ever could. I blame this situation on our redacted, who has routinely ignored my requests for assistance in reclaiming the parts of the investigation sector lost to the redacted loose inside. I will never forget the screams of brave agents begging for us to open the firebreak. I will carry that shame for the rest of my days. The redacted has failed his agents. I shall never forgive him for that. Sincerely, William Kirkland.
So I guess we're gonna find out what's this.
Mr. Denis. So yes, there's an increase in AWE cases, and yes, it would be a good idea to put together a special task force to examine exactly why that is. However, it seems that a tiny little detail has slipped through the cracks. We don't have the damn staff. If you expect us to detect, investigate, and process more AWE cases, you need to give us more people. It's simple math. Between the staff we lost in the Hartman thing and the ones who left for other departments after Kirkland quit, we're barely managing to keep up with the workload. Hell, just filing the paperwork for all the altered items we left behind in the sector has been an ordeal. Another thing, and this is going to sound paradoxical, but we have an overcrowding situation. This lobby isn't meant to accommodate a whole sector's worth of staff. We put forward a motion to move investigations to a more suitable location months ago. It better not still be sitting on your desk. The people are getting restless, and as Kirkland's interim replacement, it's your job to handle it. Best regards, Agent Grayson.
That name sounds familiar.
It's not working.
Oh, that's what we need a battery for.
Probably a loose power core somewhere. There. Now that gate should open.
What did this turn off?
Don't know. Follow the light. The string. Oh, this. That light. Apparently.
Yeah. Was that even on?
No, otherwise this would have been brighter. Stop. Check with guard before proceeding. Rules of conduct, first aid stuff, readable. Readable? On the,
Yes, indeed. Specimen Escape Assessment. Summary. The purpose of Internal Investigation XO39-7 is to examine the containment failure, specimen SI-1, that resulted in the deaths of redacted agents. An inspection report of the containment equipment 3 days earlier showed no faults. Investigators suspect human error to be the cause, yet no department has provided any evidence to support this. Technicians were able to recover the researchers' notes on the specimen from the internal network. On the redacted of redacted, the specimen began displaying a sharp increase in aggressive redacted. Cross-referencing that date with various logs found only 2 events inconsistent with the sector's daily routine. 1, the air filters were changed, and 2, an hour prior to the incident, a civilian named Alice Wake, Alice Redacted, entered the sector regarding an unrelated investigation. Given their connection to the same AWE case, it is likely that Mrs. Redacted's presence is relevant to the specimen's escape and to the Redacted. Investigation is ongoing.
It's all coming together.
Hotel.
Oh, we need to look at the doors. Can't forget to look at the doors.
I'm no detective, but something definitely happened here.
Mm-hmm.
Did all the reading you just did gave it away? Or... Paracriminal Profile, the Blessed Organization. Wait, what did we read about them? You were out of the room. It was one of the Foundation findables.
Oh, what?
This group/individual has operated outside of the Bureau's notice for decades, perhaps longer, displaying a level of skill and caution rarely seen in paracriminal groups. A review of past cases has found various mentions of their activity over the years. In 2016, a production company called Blessed Pictures... Oh, the camera. They bought the camera.
Oh, okay.
Was connected to an altered item case, as well as the death of an agent from exposure to illicit paranatural materials. In 1994, a Los Angeles-based public speaker named Chester Bless was involved in the illegal use of an altered item. In 1988, a business called Blessed Repairs and Service was suspected of involvement with an object of power case, perhaps even creating it. None of these businesses or individuals have ever been located. However, their connection to appearances of altered items and objects of power is too direct to be considered circumstantial. An arrest order has been issued for any persons believed to be involved with the Blessed Organization.
I wonder if that'll be like related to the cult in Alan Wake 2.
I wonder.
Do we know each other? This feels familiar. I can't seem to... I've forgotten it. I'm sorry. My name is Alan Wake. Who are you? Who are you? Do I know you?
I'm your friend Tom. Tom Zane. There's nothing to worry about.
Tom. The poet. The diver. You look different.
That was just a role. A character. The protagonist I played in my old film. I'm a filmmaker. An auteur like yourself. We're working on this together, remember? An artistic collaboration. You need a drink.
Night Springs.
Endless darkness. Nothing holds still.
But we're very close now. You've been writing. You found a way to escape. It'll work this time.
Writing?
You found a way!
No. I don't... Wait. There's something. It's my double. He's out there. I've seen him.
Yeah. Nothing to worry about. I'm dealing with it. It's fine, my friend. Let me handle him.
You've met him? What the hell?
Now, come on. You misunderstand me.
That was Alan Wake, the writer who went missing in that AWE case I read about. What's he doing here?
Trapped in darkness stuff.
And Thomas Zane was with him. The poet. No, wait. He was a filmmaker. I always remember that wrong.
Or did you remember right and someone told you otherwise? Also, Cosmics, hello! Thanks for the hydrate!
Yeah.
Get that out of the way.
There. That's the only one. The triangle ones was misremembrance.
Okay. So we've got weird squares and inverted triangle, regular triangle, spiral for Alan, weird C with circle around it.
Yeah.
I wonder if those will come into play in Alan Wake 2.
I also wonder that.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Door.
Yeah. I can't wait to learn more about Mr. Door. That's going to be great. We're so excited, Cosmics. Tomorrow's the release date for Alan Wake 2, so we're hoping we can get this DLC finished because it's the last bit of control left. But it's my favorite DLC. It's the creepiest, and it's the most directly related to Alan Wake. So it's exciting, and I hope you enjoy watching it as much as we enjoy playing it. Also, 2 people have joined up for the giveaway this time. So,
Nice.
So you don't have to have...
Go get you some people.
Yeah. I was gonna say, like, Cosmics, feel free to enter and not feel bad about it, but then, like, if Cosmics wins, they'd be like, oh, dang! The Lady of the Lights words echo, you can hurt yourself in the dark! But we never get to go to that casino, do we?
No, I was hoping to hear something through the door. I don't know.
Cosmic says, let's see how lucky I can be for fun, and entered.
Nice.
Whoa. That was a cool echo thing.
I saw somebody.
Oh.
The hell?
Snacks?
Somebody on a Reddit thread in r/control earlier. Talked about the beginning of this DLC and going to the Overlook at night.
Yeah,
how it feels like somehow both more ominous and weirdly cozy.
Yeah.
And it is weirdly cozy.
There's not like the expectedness of daytime. Well, that's not cozy at all. Yeah, let's just turn that off. That's nice. Whoa, what's out there?
That.
Oh, it's reflecting the bits. Okay, never mind. Music playing in there? In the next room? It's nighttime. People are trying to sleep. Turn off your TVs and radios. Please. Puzzle was turned off.
Why would a snack machine make that horrible sound?
I know, right? It sounded like a vacuum thing. I didn't like the sound of whatever that was. That was the sound of completed puzzle, right?
Yeah. Yeah, generally. Why would we have 2 open doors and a snack machine? Oh, whoa, we can sprint. Never been able to do that in the Overlook.
Oh.
Can't turn the TV back on. Can't change the radio anymore.
Does the door just open and we don't need a key for it then?
I don't know. It's strange that
Yeah, normally
two
the
room
third
doors
one.
open. The bell rang 3 times. The 2 doors open and the snack machine started whining, howling.
Yeah.
But yeah, no key is certainly strange.
Let's letting us interact with the door.
Nope, still need the key.
Where would the key have been put? If not, it always goes
Usually
up here.
it shows up in the first room. Maybe it didn't, I just missed it. It did not.
Well, this is strange.
Yeah.
Cosmix has officially gotten 8 tattoos in 2 years.
Nice.
4. That's a good rate. That's a good amount of tattoos to have. I need more tattoos in my life. I love tattoos.
I know.
And yet I hate needles.
Yeah.
It's like so weird. If it's in the right spots, it barely hurts. You know, as long as I'm not looking at it, I'm fine. And the end result is cool art forever, so I love it. Yeah, like, we gotta look everywhere. Do we have to go back, do a 3 pull on the thing? Because that's still available. Or would that just reset the whole thing?
It's right back here.
Well, hopefully it didn't reset. Or if it did, maybe we can find something different than last time. By the way, I really like the mushroom tattoo. That was the cool one. They're all cool.
It does reset it.
Huh. Well, maybe we have to do a different order?
Maybe.
Like, that's the first one, so we should get rid of it first. Yes. Kind of jazzy. Nothing changed in here. I guess we didn't get close enough to this room.
No, we did. It was the order.
Oh, okay. Ah.
Dr. Emil Hartman, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Broke loose, killed everyone it could, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came, a resonance. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
Ooh. Ooh. So enjoy getting your noms, Cosmic. See you when you get back. Hopefully you don't miss the creepy bits. Departure, what's that?
Another crisis / workday resolved. But scrutiny is not permitted / enjoyed. Tell the sidekick / pope / snoop to leave. Please / immediately. Before it is time to begin / become the next task / chapter / stage. We will be with you soon, Jesse / Dylan Faden.
That's right, our brother's still like in a coma and stuff.
Yeah.
Dr. Emil Hartman was desperate. The Federal Bureau of Control had stolen his life's work. This was his last chance, his final experiment. What he'd been too scared to do before. Hartman dove into the lake, was taken, devoured by hungry darkness, became the thing that had been Hartman. Only an echo of him remained, fragmented impulses on autoplay. Violent, bloodthirsty darkness in the driver's seat. Emerging from the lake, the thing was captured by the FBC. Brought in, contained, studied. The thing broke loose, killed everyone it could. The FBC fell back and sealed the sector. The thing was alone in the dark, lurking, roaming, waiting. Then something else came. Not darkness, but similar enough. A sound. A resonance. It shouldn't be a surprise. If there's one, why not another? The darkness inside the thing could have been immune, could have resisted, fought, could have been passed by, passed through with no effect. But it didn't, and it wasn't. Maybe it had grown weaker over time, not aged. It was timeless, but weaker with no link to its source. A metamorphosis. The thing that had been Hartman went through another change.
And that change is creepy.
And hissy.
Yeah, and darknessy. And fleshy. Because, Hartman's got the flesh. Being human and whatnot.
Allegedly.
Allegedly. We can make that jump. Oh! Little astral spike over there, doing astral spike things. Have we been over where that astral spike is?
I don't know, but I worry that if we go down there, we won't be able to get back up.
Yeah.
But that's fine.
Well, we do. Yeah, we have a control point right there.
Convenient. Marked yellow. Maybe that's nowhere. Oh, look, it's broken. This is totally where we're supposed to be going.
Yeah, good, good.
Whoa.
Somebody did not stand out of the way.
God damn.
Oof.
Whoa.
Almost made it.
Some environment artist had so much fun creating that
Yeah.
scene. And then
and then this, and just clean it up. You can't get over there. Actually, can't clean it. Oh, so you can get over there. What do you want to?
Abandoned. Why did Wake want me to come here?
For reasons. Ah, Lady Cat, you getting your bathe on next to my leg, cuddling and getting your bath on. It's so cute. I love you, Lady Cat. She said it back in cat thoughts. She's busy with the bath, so. It's been a while since we found stuff in the bathroom. Impact melee boost. Hey. What was that?
oh my god.
There you go.
Sweet Jesus. Oh, there it goes. Okay. I thought it was still... It is.
It was obviously paranatural. Whoa. Whoa. That's cool.
It's getting more and more.
Yeah, trippier. Walk through it.
That doesn't look like a house shift. Do I even want to know?
Yeah, for science. Parascience. Paranatural science. Yeah. Ballistic ground slam boost.
Oh.
What?
Alternative explanation. Remember how when we started Foundation I was saying, like, since this place is stable and there's no house shifts here, it doesn't make any sense for there to be control points. because there's nothing to stabilize. Learning what we did later, it's not that the control points are necessarily there to prevent health shifts, it's that they can be manipulated such that they'll prevent health shifts, because all a control point is just a place where ley lines intersect. So manipulate the ley lines and you manipulate the building's ability to shift. So it's not to prevent building shifts, that's a function they can serve by manipulating ley lines.
Cool.
Yeah. I love that.
Yeah.
It's such a cool explanation.
Learning the weirdness.
It's so good to go back to fighting normal Hiss boys.
Yeah, these guys are doing.
That was awesome.
Nice. Nope.
Of course, the Hiss are already in here.
What was that? You
Frogs.
heard that. Frogs? Okay.
Foot gossip. Hello. My feet gossip at night, and now I have to wear shoes to bed. Sincerely, me. All right.
I guess dead letters. What that? Where that should be. Shield boost. Grabbed a confiscated something. Launch ground sign boost.
Whoa. Looks like the house has gotten a little wild in here.
Yeah. Shaded facet.
Hartman arrest. Offender name, Hartman Emil. Victim names, Wake, Allen, Anderson, Tor, Anderson, Odin, redacted, Lane, Rudolph, DeSole, Wendy, Emerson, Thomas, redacted. Officer names, Denis. Special Agent, Remy. Frenchie, first name, Frenchie, last name's gotta be Denis. Charges, Code 4, kidnapping of altered individuals, 1 count. Code 8, sanctions against altered organizations, 1 count. Code 37, obstruction of Bureau investigation, 1 count. Code 74, breaching of the Ash Act, 6 counts. Additional notes, offender's property seized as evidence to be used in conjunction with an ongoing AWE investigation. Offender's personal effects have been sent to research for analysis. After being cleared by Bureau researchers, all victims have been released. Biannual surveillance orders were assigned to each, except the Anderson brothers due to their senility, and Wake, possibly deceased.
He wishes. Well, not wishes, because, like, he's trying not to die. That's the point. But, like, oh gosh, is he not in a good place right now? Whoa. Really bright. Good. Hey! To catch your eye for this break the wall bit. Want a chief and investigator, 3 out of 5. Shaded facet, vigorous dodge efficiency.
Calm down, chair.
No! You can't tell me what to do. You're not my chair dad. Surface tunnel. I guess that's where we get it. Right? Yeah, we came from there.
Yep.
This
Ooh.
darkness is blocking the door. So now I have to deal with an interdimensional noise and sentient shadows. Light burns it away, huh?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
Right, I thought I saw something up there too.
Super thought I saw something up here.
I think it was just the boxes pick up a so highlighted.
Guess so.
There you go. Doesn't
Oh,
that feel
what?
better?
What?
I didn't mean to do that at all.
Well, I'm happy we helped the plant. That was nice of us. We're good folk. Is that like a secret thing if we find all the plants? Or is that a side quest thing?
Is it up?
Ooh.
It's probably just like a hidden achievement.
Careful. Ew, he squelches. Ew. Hello, not on our good boots. Oh, these are rocker boots. They've seen tough times. Mold. Hiss mold darkness? That's
too
terrible,
much, man.
Oh, there's Splodies there, I bet. Okay, there's not. I bet wrong. Seized reload efficiency. Weird sounds. Is the mold making that sound? I wonder. Oh, don't tell me the clog's gonna show up too. Everybody hits. It's an AWA party. Hartman? What? Just breathe. Just breathe. Though I did not like the way he said orange pill. Even though I did like the chant, at least it has some, nice flowing words to it in some parts. That orange pill was very sinister. Construct surge.
Adhesive munitions that detonate when manually triggered or if their timer expires.
Sticky bombs. It's sticky bombs.
Yeah.
We need
more confiscated motives.
That's funny. Do we get any new abilities in this this DLC?
Don't think so.
Just the surge construct and all the delicious Alan Wake stuff.
Yeah, most of what we get in this DLC is lore. So much lore and a few new weird occurrences.
Yeah.
I love the astronaut. Love the train, if I remember correctly.
I like
Syndrome of the train being pretty fucking cool.
I hate Hartman.
I love Slash. Hate. We like Slash tolerate you very much.
Yeah.
Filing and processing is the department that was sunk, right?
Yeah,
into
shifted.
the Foundation.
I'm pretty sure, but we should check over there just to see how it connects in case there's a thing to grab.
Doesn't seem we can.
Hey, another plant. We should give it that.
Welcome back to the land of the living, little buddy.
I like helping the plants. It's a nice thing to do.
What was it called? In the Foundation DLC, it was called the. What was it? The something department.
Oh, I don't remember. We could probably look in the. teleport list, I guess.
Yeah.
The third thing. The sound made darker, the darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched, like a worm through time. The third thing was a monster. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Faden.
Should we listen to the whole thing before we move on?
Yeah.
Okay.
What's wrong?
I love it, but I also hate it. It's so good and creepy.
The resonance carves its way through the thing, vibrating, remolding. The sound changes the darkness, and the darkness changes the sound. They both change what remained of Hartman. They all turned into something else. A third thing. The sound made darker. The darkness made louder. Hartman was stretched. Stretched as anyone when seen from out of time, like a worm through time. Almost an Ouroboros, a spiral, a maelstrom. The gravity well of a black hole, twisting inward, tightening, taking you deeper and deeper to the bottom, the heart, and through to the other side. The third thing said, when you hear this, you will know you're in new you. He said, we build you till nothing remains. He said, under the conceptual reality, behind this reality, you must want these ways to drag you away. He said, baby, 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 yeah, orange peel. The third thing was a monster. He'd tear apart any ordinary person crossing his path. Now we crashed out of darkness toward Faden. There was nothing ordinary about Faden.
Except for where she came from, I guess. Nope. Yeah.
This DLC gives us flashlights.
Mm-hmm.
Might as well use them.
Yeah. What is that?
Camera?
Maybe. Stager?
I don't know what that means.
Me either. If anyone knows, let us know.
A stager. I've never heard of such a thing.
I like knowing things. I like learning new info. Oh, this is nice. Hey, there's even a listening bit.
Whoa,
Somebody
set up shop in here.
Yeah. 3 cups of coffee.
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not accumulate overtime compensation. Thank you for your attention.
No. Hazard pay though, right?
I'm sure they got hazard pay. What was the darkness door we burned away up there? If this just leads down here.
I assumed it was the next place to go, and that maybe there were readables down here that we could miss if we didn't.
See, I thought down there was the next place to go, and this led down there, but that's...
Oh, that's where we get the battery. Oh, hey, readables, speaking of.
The Eagle Limited, AWE 44, a train derailment resulting in 62 casualties and numerous injuries, was suspected to have been the work of a paracriminal group known as Redacted. As a result of this event, the agents discovered that one of the cars had become altered with a persistent auditory event. It remains to be determined whether the AWE was spontaneous or the direct result of the sabotage event response. The Bureau had been tracking said group at the time, and the intel gathered suggested an event of this caliber was imminent in Bloomington. As a result, a response team on site was able to respond to the train accident site within minutes of its occurrence. They arrived to find emergency processes underway, but also equipment left behind by the suspected group. A suspicious onlooker managed to elude agents after they attempted to make contact. Further investigation of the accident site revealed a curiously undamaged train car that exhibited an altered state when entered. This individual car was secured and transported to the investigation sector for further studies.
The Shadow.
Examination of Paranatural Entities, The Shadow. Summary. Paranatural Entity A010, aka The Shadow, is an aggressive redacted consisting of 3 known types. Type A, localized manifestations of sentient redacted, capable of occupying organic and inorganic material, as well as exerting redacted over its surroundings. Type B, shaded individuals. Human bodies redacted by the Shadow. These individuals become notably more aggressive, but do seem to retain redacted of their previous selves. Research is ongoing as to whether this condition is reversible. Type C, shaded objects. Similar to Type B, except that inanimate objects are redacted solely to be used as destructive tools. Each type seems to work towards a shared goal, possibly targeting certain individuals, see AWE 35, which may imply a shared link to a redacted intelligence. The threat this entity poses warrants immediate exploration of offensive and defensive measures. The investigation sector is being outfitted with additional lighting sources, some internally powered, to prepare for the eventuality of an redacted. So they call them the Shadow.
Instead of the darkness.
The Taken.
The dark presence. Yeah.
My understanding of the darkness is fragmented, incomplete. This abyss, this void, it very much does not wish to be understood. If light symbolizes knowledge, then it stands to reason that darkness would equate to ignorance. By its very nature, it abhors comprehension. Of course, my own nature drives me to comprehend all. We are opposing forces, destined to collide. And given this conflict of natures, we know that the light of truth will burn away the darkness, both figuratively and literally. Any significant light source can be used as protection, even weaponry, against this metaphysical gloom. And then there are the artists. I know for a fact that Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane all had some involvement with the darkness. The question is whether their uncanny ability to affect reality through their art beckons the darkness, or did their work perhaps even create it? With Wake now secure in my lodge, I expect I shall grow closer to learning the answers to these questions. Assuming he cooperates, which is proving quite the challenge. Well, perseverance is the foundation of knowledge. Speaking of, I must be off on my rounds.
That was my rounds sound, you see. That, not a bureau alert. Don't press button just yet. Well, can't.
Not pressable.
Also, it's a lever.
Who's Lane?
Lane.
Tom, Wake, the Anderson brothers, and Lane.
I think Lane was one of the others under his care. But I don't remember which one. Wasn't there a battery thing in the previous room too?
Yeah.
Like, so do we need 2 batteries to do this?
Guess so. A black market hub specializing in the trade of occult talismans, relics, and other assorted ceremonial objects, damn it, as well as genuine, altered, and paranatural materials, was raided in redacted Czech Republic by a team of special investigators Unsuccessful attempts by suspects to escape using altered items resulted in numerous casualties and prevented the Bureau from questioning all participants. The following interrogations revealed that not only is there a vast network of these retailers, but that they seem to be gathering information on altered items and other paranatural materials from sources unknown to the Bureau. The Bureau's concern here is threefold. A. There is a growing underground market for paranatural materials, which implies a growing awareness of their existence among a niche group of the general public. B. These criminal individuals do not seem aware of the item's paranatural powers, and their attempts to activate them could prove devastating if done in populated areas. 3. The motivations of these collectors are largely unknown.
I hear that. Oh, new, that's probably what the plants.
Have died standing up. Lighten them up. Hey, here is getting bad. The vents, they are full of mold shit. It's not good for you. Headache, nausea, old depression. How can you tell when you are feeding? Tee hove. Kysymys nyt saatana pääsee eteen.
That was weird not to have such a long.
Darkness everywhere. New day, same old bloody system, except the old way. Like tar, but good for nothing. Get rid of it.
Agent Fisher, day 6 inside the motel. Utilized surveillance methods are as follows. Fiber optic cameras slid under the individual room doors. Motion detectors in the lobby area. Tripwire, triggering a flash camera across the main entrance. Even fingerprint powder on the front desk. Results are varying at best. But mostly just inconclusive and unusable. The footage is corrupted. Sometimes even the equipment is damaged. I don't know how, exactly. I think this place is making fun of me. That's the only explanation. I can hear them laughing and screaming behind the closed doors. I can hear the call bell go and ding multiple times a day, but when I look, there's no one there. I know I'm supposed to stay out of sight, but I've seen the doors closing just before I can catch even a glimpse of anyone or anything. They're messing with me, whoever they are. I think... Wait, shh. There's something. I gotta get this. Gotta get the cable out. Come on, you fiber optic fuck, cooperate. Okay, there we go. All right, that was faint, but I definitely heard movement coming from the hallway. I think I might have finally caught one. Ha! The recording better work this time, or I swear to God I'll... What? Hello? Who's there? Oh, shit. I'm with the FBC. Move away from the door. I have a... Where's my...
It's still going.
Was it the end or not?
It sounds like it's still going. Okay, that...
Yeah.
sound.
Interrogation complaint. Kirkland. So you put me on desk duty just because I did the thing I was fucking hired to do? My job? Wanna know what I call that? Bullshit. Asking us to interrogate these scum without using words like altered items or AWEs or paracriminal is the stupidest thing I've heard in my life. I've heard some fucking stupid things. They already know the facts. Hell, they know just as much as us, if not more. And they get to sit there laughing at us while we dance around our words, trying not to leak classified terminology. They already know the fucking terminology. If you think pulling me off this case will stop me, then think again. That piece of shit blew up those tracks. He killed those people, all to make a train turn altered. We have him dead to rights, and you need to let me back in that interrogation cell so I can get him to flip on his buddies. These people are terrorists, and deserve to be treated as such. This won't stop unless we stop them. You can go ahead and put me on suspension. See if that slows me down. Agent Hewitt.
Hewitt? What was the name of the agent in Alan Wake that was... And now we know
Nightingale.
X. Okay.
And he was...
XFBC.
No.
Yeah, there was a document we found that said X agent.
That was Frank Breaker.
Oh, Breaker? Okay.
Sarah Breaker's dad, ex-FBC.
Dang,
Nightingale was FBI.
Gotcha. Oh. My love, I think you could just go grab the light and be easier.
Yeah, but it's all the way up there.
Fair. That's the hunker down bathroom. Yep. Time to push some buttons, I guess. Or pull lever.
Oh.
Oh, it's just some hissy boys. They're fine. What do you think that's gonna do?
Jesus Christ, this boy's hit hard.
Maybe we should recruit one of them to our side for a bit. Alright.
Okay, that was fast.
Mm-hmm. Confiscated motive. Bright Falls, Washington. Olympia? Boise, Helena.
Boise.
Boise. Hey, I'm reading city names over here. Oh, left. What? Oh. You get it?
No, fuck it.
We should really clear out our stuff. NASA cooperation review.
Interagency cooperation decision regarding NASA. Summary. Following the NASA FBC Coordination Agreement of 1972, the Bureau has provided NASA with numerous technological advances based on our research, including the Black Rock lining now found in all spacefaring vessels. That's awesome. In return, all data gathered during space missions is made available for Bureau researchers to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised the concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the Bureau, either intellectually or financially. A thorough examination of the costs accrued before both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the Redacted far outweighs any spending related to the processing and delivery of BlackRock. From its medium Earth orbit, the Redacted will provide the Bureau with an unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. It is the opinion of this committee that maintaining a cooperative relationship with our colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Rad.
Yeah. Like, even more tie-ins to cool stuff. I love it.
Yeah.
You were making sure the pictures were if one of them was a hole or not.
Feel right. Something in this darkness is draining me.
Oh yeah, look, our energy is literally. Hey, oh, that was neat. Thought I saw something, yeah, readable there. Door appearance.
Ocean View Motel observation report. An excursion into the Ocean View Motel and Casino discovered a previously unseen door in the lobby hallway. This door featured a spiral-shaped marking, designation door redacted. Similar to the other doors, it is locked and cannot be forced open. Alice Wake, a person of interest in the Bright Falls AWE, and the former wife of missing author Alan Wake, a suspected para-utilitarian and redacted, contacted agents Shaw and Dempsey of the investigations sector using the phone number given to her in 2010 in accordance with civilian outreach protocols. The call resulted in Mrs. Wake being brought into the oldest house for an in-person interview. For a full transcript, refer to file redacted on redacted 2017. The excursion into the Ocean View Motel occurred later that same day. Conclusion. Determining whether this was a basic synchronicity event, if Alice Wake is responsible for its appearance, or if the door itself relates to AWE 35 is paramount. She should be returned to the oldest house, possibly even taken into the motel itself to confirm if any other changes occur. Yeah.
Also, Cosmix is back and
Welcome
really
back,
likes our ability to hover now. And I agree, it's really cool and rad. Helps us get around. It's fun for fighting when you can like just get air superiority.
Yeah. Vending machine. Containment procedure? None known. Testing in the investigation sector is currently ongoing. Description. A vending machine. Its front covered in a faux wooden panel. Coin operated. Buttons for selecting food products. The item generates and stores a variety of material, both edible and otherwise, in its rows of internal trays. Initial testing suggests the item reacts to the minds of the individual in closest proximity and will produce whatever they subconsciously desire.
Ooh.
Attempts to cause the item to create a living redacted have consistently failed. Background. The item was discovered in a nursing home in Redacted, Alberta, after a resident named Muriel Redacted called a local news station about a magic vending machine. The news story reported that the nursing home staff was purposefully stocking the machine with distinctive food and objects as a way to raise resident spirits. The Bureau response team encouraged the story while confiscating the item. Oh. I wasn't expecting these monitors to be on.
They're glowing so green.
Yeah, it's real creepy.
Yeah. What happens if you run out of energy?
You just don't have any energy?
Okay, this room is really intimidating and all, but I know my rights. It's not a crime to try and get a book signed.
Making unauthorized contact with a dangerous paranatural entity is indeed a Bureau offense, Mr. Winston, and can be prosecuted as such.
Oh. Get back over there, I can barely hear.
All that happened is I heard Dr. Hartman had been brought in, and since I'm a huge Alan Wake fan, I thought it'd be cool to get a copy of the Creator's Collection signed. That's a book that Hartman wrote about.
We know what it is.
Okay, good. So yeah, I was just looking to fill out my Wake collection. I certainly didn't know Hartman had turned into some kind of shadow zombie.
That's a completely inaccurate description.
Whatever, listen, I'm just a desk job. I sort papers, do data entry, that kind of stuff. Don't come down on me like this. I made one mistake. I mean, I see people break the rules all the time and no one is pulling them into dark rooms to yell at them. Yesterday, Dave Gleason and his crew were talking to that empty spacesuit and laughing their heads off.
We're letting you off completely, Mr. Winston. But this is going on your record, so one more screw up and our next chat won't be safe.
Great. That is just great to hear, guys. Thank you. Thank you so much. Hey, is there any chance I could get my copy of The Creator's Dilemma back?
Get out.
So we have to find battery somewhere.
Guess so.
Oh? Is that something we missed in the other room, or is that... in the darkness. We can get it. We got this.
What was that scream?
I don't know. It was unsettling.
It really was. Note. This screenplay was found after the Bureau acquired the Night Springs television series and all its past episode scripts. It appears to be written by Alan Wake as part of an application to become one of the show's writers. Night Springs spec script episode Over the Threshold Darkly by Alan Wake. Host voiceover. It is only human nature to wish to control the forces around us, and even more so to possess them. But what happens when those forces are not ours to claim, or even of this world? What if they are the things you can discover in Night Springs? No. Copyright.
Or however
the actual Twilight Zone music.
I got it mixed up.
Interior, secret lab, night. We are in a secret lab. The large sign on the wall reads, the Federal Bureau of Night Springs. Scientist. I've told you several times, Director. It isn't ready, Director. It's ready when I say it's ready, Doctor. Scientist. But the being beyond the portal, we have no control over it.
Oh, Alan. Early days. Oh gosh, it's very red. I know it's for like seeing.
It's the only light I can generate.
Yeah, I guess shooting helps. Did that make a hole in the wall?
I don't think so.
Wait, will your surge ability create a light because it makes a glowy rocket launcher thingy?
I don't. My weapon form, but I can't just switch to that.
Oh, you have to do them at the port.
Right? Oh no, you can totally do it anywhere.
Or is it charged?
But we haven't constructed surge.
Holds up 3 explosive projectiles. So it's charged, I was thinking of. I bet we go in the elevator, try to press a button, and she's all like, ah, no, it's not working. We need a battery power. Or not.
I think we go to the other floor to bring the batteries back.
Oh, so we can figure out what the next thing from here is.
Shit. Now what?
Huh?
What is that?
Huh?
By hungry darkness.
Come on, elevator, time to go.
Huh? Yeah, get burned.
So you don't like the light? Use that.
Ow. I'm dead.
Were there other receptacles?
Somewhere? Maybe? I'm not sure. Ha!
Why is it gloomy, like we're still in darkness?
Don't make sounds like that, man! Heartman! Maybe it's like that because this area is still kind of under the effect, even with the light doing stuff. It's not like fully there yet. Ah, there's one. Oh, read them. In the middle of, trying to avoid this.
Fine, it's fine. Official findings report read Dr. Emil Hartman. Dr. Emil Hartman is an academic psychotherapist that owned and operated a recovery center in redacted Washington based on the treatment of artists struggling with creative blocks and other mental disorders. Publicly, Dr. Hartman's treatment center seemed unremarkable in its methods and purpose. Privately, however, Dr. Hartman was abusing his patients in order to utilize any latent redacted abilities they may possess, with the aim of shaping redacted to his own benefit, which has earned him a Class 2 paracriminal designation. Note, for more on the link between artists and their ability to redacted reality through artistic mediums, see file redacted. Investigation has proven that Dr. Hartman's illegal endeavors were conducted alone. After being approached by the Bureau during the redacted investigation, he displayed no remorse or intention to cease his actions. Dr. Hartman was taken into custody, evaluated, and released redacted months later, having been deemed a negligible threat. His medical license has been permanently revoked.
Good. Oh, there he is. Oh, he disappears. Probably somewhere on the other side, doing a creepy stalking. You're the creepiest. Yeah, get out here.
Yeah, how do you like that?
Get it, Jesse.
Oh, can we get in that hole?
Brian Hennerman, 21 years old, resident of Southern Texas.
I'm sorry, ma'am, but I really don't understand why I'm here.
You know what you did, Mr.
I do?
Tell me about Delivery Disaster.
The movie? I mean, it wasn't very good.
That's not what your review said, but we'll come back to that. Tell me where you got the movie from.
Movie night with a, a K, not an N, not night, like nighttime, but...
Who contacted you? Who told you to review that film?
No one. I just did it because it looked obscure. I didn't even like the movie. I shouldn't have given such a high score, but reviewing obscure films makes you look smart. And I thought if I looked smart, I would get listeners. My podcast would take off and I could move out of my parents' basement and maybe even go to college and get a film degree like I've always wanted to. I swear. I swear, I swear, I swear.
Okay, the kid doesn't know shit. I'm ending the session.
Ow. Ooh.
What?
Never mind, it was the
The
thing
one we
you just
totally just
listened
listened to?
Yeah. Yeah, what was that pop I heard?
I don't know. It's a lot of little miscellaneous noises.
Yeah. Hey, this is the room you kept shooting in
Yep.
to try and make light. Oh, and there was a door.
It was totally.
And that's when I thought you had busted a hole, like we'd found the secret room entrance.
Oh.
But couldn't fully see it because of darkness. Nope, it was just a regular door. There's an arcade game in here. Arcade games.
Arcade machines. Shoon. Shoon? Shoon. Whatever.
Shoon 2. I forgot about this.
Me too. Oh. Right.
Waves. You gotta kill waves of enemies.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah. That scream. Shot him. That was kind of cool how he curved it so it hit all three.
Thanks. Whoa!
Oh, don't forget, you got shield rush now.
Oh, fuck.
Well, yeah, wait till he's done shooting, then rush him.
Well, I know he depleted my shield.
Oh, gosh.
Before I could launch it at him.
Well, dang.
Did I kill him though?
No, he's right there.
Oh.
Hello, this horde, where are you? We want to hurry up and get out of here. Do we have to go, like, find them in the corners?
I don't know.
Or there's just, like, a long pause between waves to give you time to collect health and things.
Maybe.
Check out the bathroom while you're here. Maybe there's a way out, like from a door to leave. Hey! Check that bathroom, I guess?
I heard that gunshot.
Yeah, it sounded like it came from that corner.
Yeah, it did.
Ah! Oh, that's like one out
It
of...
was just the first wave.
It looks like there's at least 5 or 6 more waves.
I wish I'd known that this was what was going to happen.
Yeah.
I would totally not have done this.
Yeah, same corner. We're up top. Nice. Ow. That's 2. I'm guessing that's 5 more, but wait, it's progressing. Where's that sphere at? It's lurking around here. Oh! The sphere just goes away if it's the last thing and it's been a while since it's killed the last thing? That's kind of neat.
No.
Oh, it was just
zipped in here.
It's up top. You're dragging. That's pretty funny. Oh, I thought it would be still up here.
I did too.
Oh well, there's the body. Okay, so it looks like it's at the halfway mark for the fire.
Another one, damn it.
Where? Oh, there. Hey, you still got to use the
Same
body.
guy. I love they dodge stuff you throw at them, but they never see stuff coming from behind them.
Yeah, that's useful though, like, to use that tactic against them.
What just hit me?
Sniper. It was a sniper.
Oh, where?
Left.
Ah.
The sniper's to the left. Yeah, see the light?
Ah, yes.
Oof. Big boy to hit others does a lot of damage. Nice. Ooh, senior supervisor. The senior must have stood for a hole because he was not very.
Not actually that badass.
Yeah. Hooray for us! Woo. Won the thing that we didn't mean to want to do in the first place. Thanks, Shoom. His cluster, that's what those orb sphere things are called.
Oh. Games are so realistic these days.
Let's see what the... So, it let us pick up... Alternate item and largest visit unique enemies. Kind of before to get another trip to the Ashtray Maze. Oh.
That's cool. Oh, the Anchor, Mold 1, Esage, Feedback Loop, and Ashtray Maze.
Okay.
What's Feedback Loop?
The one with the anchor? No, well, that's called the Anchor.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Something with audio, maybe? Which one did we fight that was audio related? Besides this, I mean.
Audio related?
Yeah, because feedback loop, something that's feeding back into itself for the audio. Maybe.
Well,
either way, we shouldn't jump into it. We should, however, see what we got. Option wise. Oh, or we could Google what is the feedback loop.
God damn it.
Oh, the one that spits out the thing and we have to throw... But that's the anchor, isn't it? No, the clock. You throw clocks into it.
Well, you can throw anything into it, but the
those
clocks, those red glowing clocks do the most damage.
Yeah. So that's the feedback loop. We hate that one.
But that would be the anchor.
That's... Yeah. Then why is this person labeling it as such? Okay, get ready to pause or mute. Yeah, look, and all 4 listed here, none of them say feedback. Well, the one we're on says feedback loop. Oh, and then anchor entity spits out clocks, which is the one we're on. That's weird. Maybe type in boss with your search. And then
Wait, feedback loop / boss rematch marathon. Is feedback loop a whole boss rush?
Oh, it'll just like throw random ones at you, and you have to do all of them in a random order?
Defeat 4 of the oldest house's most dangerous entities in a row. It's a boss rush.
Okay. Well, now we know.
Okay, cool. I'm not gonna do any of that.
Yeah, that's tedious.
What tedious pain in the ass.
Up the elevator we go. That was a nice little reprieve, kind of, though, from the scary.
Yeah.
Though, did not want.
Huh? What are you doing in investigations?
Jesus, don't.
If you're talking right now, I can't hear you. It's a one-way system. Try to find an intercom.
Bright Falls AWE. Uh-huh. Shaded facet. From Maro AWE? Maru. And Eagle Limited. Was that the one that Marshall single-handedly defeated Eagle Limited?
I don't know.
Sure. I remember Emily talking about that.
Langston, it's me, Jesse.
I know. I can see you on the monitors. The cameras in there haven't worked since we sealed that sector off a couple years back.
Let me guess. You sealed it because of the monster guy.
Wait, did you see Dr. Hartman? Jesus, I really wish you hadn't opened that fire break. Okay, listen, you need to find Hartman and kill him before he gets out into the Bureau.
That thing is a person?
He was a person. We brought him here to study after he was, altered in an AWE. I forget the medical word for what happened, but now light physically hurts him. Do you have a flashlight?
No.
A lantern? Headlamp? Oh yeah, flare gun. Oh, Christmas lights. You can wrap them around your...
I don't have any of
like
that,
Barry.
Langston.
Yeah, like Barry.
Shit. Okay, well, I'm sure you'll think of something. I'll keep an eye on you from the Panopticon. This is kind of exciting, right?
Maybe from where you're standing.
Right, okay. Well, break a leg. Oh, why did I say that?
Okay, this Hartman thing can't have gotten very far. Let's go flush him out. Langston was right. This is kind of exciting.
It's just nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team, but sometimes it feels like it's every department for themselves, like it's a race and we're all trying to be number one. If it is a race, though, I'd say Darling is a mile ahead of everyone else. He was Trench's golden boy for years, but that relationship has gotten pretty tense, or so I've heard through the grapevine. Not that I spread rumors, just, you know, people talk. Not me, though. I keep my nose
Except for
to
that
the
you're
ground.
doing it right now.
Too much work to do to focus on those kinds of things. I need to stay focused so I can get my work done and get home to feed Alfred.
He's
Of
just
course,
gonna talk forever.
can't always
isn't
make
he?
it home for mealtime, so I have my neighbor check in on Alfred at 7 o'clock if I'm not back yet. She's very nice. Her name is Maria. She's older. She came to New York in the 50s to attend school and has been here ever since. She has a couple of kids. I met them at Thanksgiving. Big family. Very nice people. Anyway, she has a key to my apartment, and she gives Alfred his dinner if I'm not home. I'm gonna have to buy her a nice fruit arrangement as a thank you after this. I'm missing a lot of Alfred's meal times. She's probably gonna have to go to the store for more wet food. I'll have to remember to pay her back. Hold on, let me make a note. Pay back Maria for
I can do the same thing.
Alfred.
Yes, you do.
Food.
Do fish
one more thing.
have guts?
And buy her a fruit arrangement. All right, done. Are you a cat person? I don't think I ever asked. You seem like one, though.
Yeah.
You'd like Alfred. He's very proper. Really carries himself well, you know? I named him after my favorite poet. Felt like a good fit.
Tennyson.
I got Alfred just before Sylvia died when I was at the... You know, I don't really remember where I got Alfred from.
Uh-oh.
But, boy, those two did not get along. Oh, no. Sylvia thought she owned the place. Didn't like me getting in her way. Scratched me more than once when I was just trying to move her food bowl. That cat was a real asshole.
Wow.
I'm realizing now that
That's
language
kinda
was not
harsh.
entirely, professional. You see,
None of this
Sylvia
is.
didn't tolerate most people, or animals, or anything. And that's what I meant when I said asshole.
We know. We
I
have
never
one of
used that
those in
word
our
about
house.
a person. It was just,
You can totally use that word
You
about
know,
a person if they're an asshole, Langston.
hey, there's a light flashing on the console here. I got to, check this out. I'll get back to you later.
Real smooth, Langston.
Come on, let's see. Your head's booping on the top. Okay. Nothing. Oh, mine is. I keep seeing across the way somebody's window light. They're through the window, the lights turning on and off and on, sometimes flashy, and I'm like, are they watching a movie, or is this just the game weirdness leaking into real life? Yeah, get him early, my love. Another turn, too. Like before.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, hard. I don't like these guys. Elevated mind. 20 out of 25. I guess attacking floaty guys, boys? Where did he go? Ah. There's a lot of dudes here.
Mm-hmm.
That's a suspicious pile of stuff. Yeah, I thought so.
Did they just copy the actual turntable map? Because I remember.
Yeah, there was a
place exactly like this.
Same blueprints, I guess. So maybe every sector that has turntable thingies is exactly like this. Oh hey, weird Hartman creature. Nah. I don't like the way that sounds. So we have to get the battery. Critical dodge efficiency. Oh, I'm stuck in the box. We can pick up 2 things.
Oh my god, you're right. What's wrong, man, love?
Just, you know, scary stuff ahead, I'm sure. Oh, he's really gonna pop out at any moment from the darkness. I'm like, what was her name? Barbara? No, that was the one who was taken. The Lady of Light. What was her name?
Cynthia.
Yeah, I'm getting more Cynthia-esque.
Yeah.
as we play through this. Oh, no, I need to change the bulbs.
Oh, we can call her back up here?
Oh.
I would have thought that was only a foundation thing.
Yeah, I guess not. I guess they were like, oh, that's nice
Send
for
a ranger
players
to my location.
who need the extra assist. He was immediately eaten.
Hiss are in for it now.
You tell him, buddy.
Yeah. So, quick update though. It's not Hiss. It's Darkness. There's some hiss in Hartman, I guess. He's a crazy monster thing, and oh wait, no, there are hiss here. Okay, yeah, we have been fighting hiss. And kill 25 airborne rangers. Cool. Ouch. Confiscated? Confiscated. There we go. Oh. Accuracy boost. Oh, booped your head. Brain missing.
What? To the good for nothings at the security desk, I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or to lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you all this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back, and you can be sure the next time I visit the Baltimore-Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I will come and find you and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing this with my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business.
Oh, we gotta get rid of that dark clump. The darkness ooze.
Alright, Ati. Was this what you had in mind?
Yeah, I mean, it's just good for overall health for everyone. Oh, dark clump. Oozy goozy darkness. My love!
Oh, I fell. I don't know why.
You didn't die.
I don't know why I fell. I didn't, like, walk forward. It just hit the melee button.
Huh. Oh, hey, there's a radio thing down here, though. Oh, no! Don't let it fly off, my love. You wanna play it?
What? It's not interactable.
Yeah, it was. It had a fit direct.
No, it had a pick it up button. Like so.
But I thought I saw the dot. See, like, there's the dot.
Oh, there is a dot.
I know what I saw. Sometimes.
Oh, it's the track from the Swift platform.
Oh, cool. Which you found out was like called Red Glow or something. I've already forgotten.
Oh.
Oh, and the blue lighting from it. So this is like the stage area for filming it. Oh yeah, now we can get it back up there. That was a nice little accident fall though, just to get to see that stuff. I was worried we were like supposed to go there, so we were gonna be like stuck from getting the stuff until later. That's where we fell. Ooh, stuff. Shield dodge efficiency. Thanks.
Shit.
Oh,
Damn it.
shaded facet. AC systems.
It's bringing the screenplay page too. The robust director shoves the nerd-like scientist aside and heads for the portal control room. He slams the on button with a determined fist. Director, all the more reason. The entire screen is filled with dangerous red. Then it fades away and we see that the two men are in another dimension. The air ripples around them as if they were a 1983 Pontiac Firebird Trans Am sitting in the Texas sun after a 5-day road trip. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Interior, unknown dimension, night, scientist. What have you done? You've doomed us. Director, control yourself, Doctor. What's this beast of yours? Where's this beast of yours? Scientist, right there, sir. A horrible, shapeless, shifting entity fills the horizon. It can't be described. That's how horrible it is. Director, what a thing of beauty you've been keeping from me.
So this is kind of like a proto-control script. That's the hiss.
Yeah.
And the dimensional research, and it's Darlene and Trench.
Mm-hmm.
I love it. It's so cheesy, whack. And Lori. Okay. Critical dodge efficiency.
Did the Hartman thing do all this?
Ballistic ground slams up.
Boost.
Orange.
Okay, so 3 are needed to open that one. 4 are needed to open this one. Let's take them. We already did that one.
Yeah.
No, yes, that one.
Oh,
And
they
that's
stay
the
open
white
after
cables.
you open them. Okay.
Oh.
That's
well,
good.
Heck.
And some of them have more batteries you'll need.
Right. So.
Use it.
Red?
And the red behind you.
Oh, yes.
Oh no! A little bit of mold sticking out there in the corner.
So then we need, what was 3? Blue is 4? So orange? Orange door.
Orange is next, yeah. 3. Oh, well, that's not good. That's yellow.
It's yellow.
There, to your left. This one. Oh, wait.
Red. There we go. Okay. 3rd orange cable.
Where the... Right here. Yeah.
And then reds.
Reds or blues?
Blues. Yes, blues.
Yeah, red's got
Reds were
us.
2s.
White. There's a blue. There's a blue. There's a blue. Material shaded facet. Launch speed boost and shaded facet. Speed boost for launch sounds interesting.
It does. I wish these DLCs, like, they give you kind of more interesting, but also kind of too specific in their mods.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we're getting more 5s, man, so we're getting rid of some 4s.
So, like, mostly they've been picking up, and I'm like, I just don't care about this, which is why I keep leaving them.
Mm-hmm.
Launch speed on launch kills.
So every time we kill something with launcher,
Launches faster.
Launches faster.
Way more useful to reduce the cost.
Mm-hmm. Because it's already pretty snappy.
It's already pretty fucking snappy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
so
right.
now we need
Yellows.
yellows. Just 2.
No readable up here?
Right, I figured there might have been.
And not even a thing over here. Okay.
That's the yellow. Oh.
Jesse.
Reminder, The law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
Aquatic misconduct. I will talk to the fish anytime I feel like it. I have a lot to say to the fish.
Weird.
Yeah, I can't bust it. Can only lift it. Oh, the train!
Yeah.
Oh.
Lots of dark corners to hide in.
Yeah.
Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
That didn't turn the lights on, that turned the lights off. Oh, he laughed at you! Oof. Okay, there's my... Hey guys, you come here to hide from the Hartman too? The hiss are like, yeah man, they're gonna scare you.
That's freaky as fuck.
Do we have to press a button here?
That one.
Yeah. Eagle Limited Vista Dome. Stuff in there. Personal mod seized reload efficiency. Get out of here, wherever you're at. Ow, ooh, ow. It's so creepy how his ribcage is on his back. Whoa, can you just initiate an emergency building shift?
Right.
Oh, the light's pointing right at a readable. I think you can use the elevator.
I can.
But you don't want it.
Fucking wait. Oh, it's pretty fast.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's nice of them to make it a fast one. What was that all about?
I don't know. It's continuing. What is that?
I don't like it. Shaded facet. Eagle Limited supplement.
The Bureau has gathered concrete evidence that the train derailment was in fact the work of the paracriminal group known as Redacted, which, according to the Bureau's intel, has shown a concerning interest in experimenting with the artificial manufacturing of altered materials. Knowing the group largely operates in the American Midwest, the Bureau worked alongside the FBI to ascertain their movements and rendezvous locations. This cooperation provided agents with information that led to an arrest in conjunction with the AWE case. Under suspicion of involvement, Redacted was brought in for questioning. An interrogation performed by Agent Redacted, resulting in the suspect being kept in a holding cell for 2 days without food, in breach of the Paracriminal Rights Act. Afterwards, the suspect confessed to his involvement in the Redacted group and provided information on other members in exchange for his freedom.
Yeah. So they've been doing this so long and enough times that they've made things like the Ash Act and this Paracriminal Rights Act, like legislation that's nationwide for their own hidden under bureau-ness.
Yeah.
Like, whoa. It makes me wonder if there's an international, because we know now there's another team or whatever. Like I said, the other thing, the other side and stuff.
I wonder about that. If they mean like some other country's basically equivalent of the FBC, or if it's like some actively anti-FBC organization that's
trying to thwart them, or is it the
trying to make all of the stuff known in public and not controlled?
Yeah, or a paracriminal organization that's. Like, are they calling them the other team? I like the anti one, though. Like, that'd be interesting to be
that there's a group that's, like, aware of the FBC and their activities and actively works to thwart them and make public this knowledge that they feel should be democratized.
Yeah. Oh, Jesse would totally join them. Fuck being director.
Now, see, in a world where this was, like, how things actually worked, I'd be very pro FBC.
I would be pro FBC in some factors. Like, I really like the change. Oh, it's this. That's what we're hearing is the sound of these ooze blobs, darkness blobs.
Yeah.
We need to burn it away for Patty. Yeah, I'd want something like the FBC's becoming with Emily and Jesse changing it how they are and becoming the ones in charge.
Yeah. Well, but the point is that the stuff still has to stay absolutely secret. Because if the public knew about this, if this was all like public knowledge and people understood that this is really the way the world works, reality would unravel.
Yeah, because that's literally them knowing stuff is what causes some of these things to happen.
If the public perception is that you cannot know for sure if anything that's presented to you is real, and that if anything that is currently unreal can be made real just by force of like consensus of belief, now werewolves exist.
Yeah.
Right?
Leaving the scene. It's
now like I don't know. Everywhere on Earth is now a potential threshold.
Yeah.
I mean, everywhere on Earth is already a potential threshold. It becomes much more likely if people expect that that's what's going to happen. So no, I think that like the secrecy, the way that this is sort of maybe possibly a stand-in or metaphor for the way that like government alphabet agencies work in the real world, as a criticism of that, I'm on board. I think that there's most things don't actually need to be kept secret from the public for the good of the public. They need to be kept secret from the public for the good of the agencies who hold the secrets.
Yeah, the people in power that want it to stay secret for their gain.
Exactly. And in that way, I'm obviously very against government censorship, and I'm against the power of the government to make and keep secrets.
Yeah, same.
I don't like that shit. I think that's just mostly it does more to disempower the people than it does to actually serve the sake of national security. I would bet almost all of the time.
Yep.
And I have no fucking interest in protecting, for instance, the U.S. government or any other state's government.
Was there a readable up there?
I don't think so.
I didn't see it because you turned too quick.
I mean, there was nothing up here. Just that.
Yeah, the light.
Another lamp.
I thought it was pointing at something.
Didn't look like it. Looked like it was pointed at a corner.
Well, go look at it closer.
I can't really. There's nothing there.
Is that clickable thingy? Just What's that? Is that just saying you can turn that on and off, or to grab it. Okay.
Right click to grab multiple.
Ah, gotcha.
That's why.
That's what's confusing me. The new power, like, even though we've had it a little bit now, it's still newish enough that I'm like, what is that? Why does this thing keep telling you to click things?
Yeah, right click to multi-launch.
Okay. Thanks, man. I think there was that one rose, but is that the only one left?
Don't know.
Overall,
it's our shadow. Holy shit, that scared me.
It was an intimidating shadow. Look at it slide around and stuff. Yeah, we got double light power, motherfucker. Okay, so there's still more darkness to find, but it's in a different area. Is it? It's hold on, oh, 2 fallen stars in the night. Time to get on chain. See what train up to.
All aboard?
Yeah. Obviously, I agree with everything you said, my love. I wanted to make a point of that.
Yeah, I know.
Oh. How do you get over there?
I think I didn't even know you could walk on the other sides of these tables. I would have assumed there were walls there. So strange. Whoa, are we supposed to be able to do that? We can get behind the door?
Whoa.
Maybe the game just made maybe they just assumed we would never do that?
Yeah, that people would be like, oh, I'm so immersed in what's this? And go straight to doing stuff.
Super weird.
They obviously didn't estimate for us.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
That's so tiny. Little steak and potatoes,
and something.
greens.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out what the greens are.
They
Steak and
look
taters are like...
spinachy?
It does look spinachy, or... Broccoli?
Broccoli, yep, those are little...
Super weird little broccoli.
Things.
It's a nice roast on them taters.
Yeah. Potatoes are the best on there.
Oh my god, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seat! In your seat! Nothing is stirred! Sit down! Everyone, hold on!
Oh, we have to do them in the order of events.
Yeah.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Okay, so it's tickets.
Tickets, please, then all aboard, or all aboard, then tickets?
All aboard, then tickets. They usually welcome
Good
everybody
afternoon,
first.
ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield.
Good evening,
Tickets,
all you
please.
fine-looking
Tickets.
folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and
Oh
Oh
gosh, that's the cacophony.
Hey.
Nice.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
No, but we're the director. We get a special diplomatic
Had a pretty
immunity.
dark ride, huh?
Yeah.
But I hope you're done replaying it now.
We helped a train heal its trauma. I feel good about that.
The most autistic thing we've ever done.
I'm all for it. We're on brand.
It's like the most
We're ourselves.
stereotypical thing in the whole world, right? Like, trains as an autistic special
Introductory
interest.
interrogation 4C pertaining to the Eagle Limited incident and its subsequent state alteration.
Look, buddy, I have no clue what you're talking about.
So you deny being a part of a radical group aiming to affect inanimate objects in a manner that would yield
unusual results?
Yeah, I deny. But hey, tell me more about these results. They sound real unusual.
I'm sure you recognize that the measures this group of yours takes to achieve their goals can be considered acts of terrorism.
Goals? Measures? You're being very vague. Did you know you're being very vague?
All right, 62 dead. Passengers and crew, innocent people. Still sound vague to you?
You might as well stop wasting both our time. I won't say anything, and you can't say anything. I know you can't.
Tell you what I can do. I can throw your sorry ass in one of our cozy containment cells. You can rot there until you're ready to talk. Or you could just save us both the trouble and tell me all about how you're going around creating altered items. How's that sound? Did you really think we wouldn't catch on to you? We always do. Always. So you might as well come clean. For your sake.
I think I'll just talk to my lawyer instead.
That's not how it works around here, buddy. But tell you what. Why don't I leave you here to think on it for a while? See you in a couple of days.
Wait!
Yeah. Real goon shit.
Yeah. Hey, there's a picture of us. Oh, we don't like her. Oh! Run! Can I get up?
No,
yeah,
they can't go upstairs.
Okay, good.
Ooh. Entity capture report regarding shaded specimen A10, formerly Dr. Emil Hartman. Summary. An alert from the redacted Washington monitoring station indicated minor redacted activity occurring in the area. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate. Inside the redacted lodge, she discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman. He had been converted into a shaded individual and displayed violent behavior characteristic of its type. Agent Estevez altered the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, alerted the on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in a black rock cell. The cell and its inhabitant were transported safely back to HQ, where the specimen remains detained in the redacted sector as part of the redacted AWE investigation. Once the investigation is closed, research teams have petitioned to relocate the specimen to their sector for study.
All right. Oh. Trying to distract us from secret hole with building shift. How come no secret location found? It usually says secret location found when we bust through a hole, right?
Yeah. Misdemeanor report review. Agent Samuel Turnbull committed a misdemeanor while performing his duties as supervising agent of Project Redacted, designed to help undercover agents reassimilate to office duties. The incident began when Agent Turnbull refused one of the operatives' entry into the oldest house, claiming they had been compromised. The situation escalated as Agent Turnbull attempted to force a confession out of the bastard. The injuries inflicted upon the victim required a trip to the medical wing. Agent Turnbull denied any guilt, maintaining the victim was, quote, some sort of pod person, unquote, and that he, unlike his colleagues, could see their true intentions, to use the Bureau's connections to climb the ranks of government and eventually into the Oval Office. Action taken. Despite breaching Bureau Offense Code Code 45, Agent Turnbull was given leave of absence with full pay due to his sterling record. He will be required to undergo a psychological evaluation upon his return.
There's a lot to the secret area.
Yeah.
Person mod seized protection.
Control.
Huh? What you looking for?
Reddit post I left open because I wanted to show you, but my Reddit's already reloaded somehow. But it was somebody talking about Alan Wake and like, man, I never played through this one before, but it was on the remaster was on PS Plus, so I grabbed it. And honestly, pretty disappointed. This thing doesn't hold up well at all, and listed all of what completely valid complaints, you know. And if you just don't click with the story, yeah, you're gonna bounce off of everything else about it too, because it's just not that fucking fun to play. It never was. And but they talked about like specifically the stage set pieces if it sucked, and so what? Now I'm just like defending nothing against waves of the same guy over and over again while I'm forced listening to butt rock. And
butt rock. This isn't butt
no, that
rock.
was one of the top comments. Was like, OP states completely valid complaints about the moment-to-moment playing and pacing and action of Alan Wake. Totally valid opinions. Calls Children of the Elder God butt rock 0 out of 10 post. Shit opinion.
Yeah, tell me. Oh, what? That one didn't even have a thing.
No, but I mean, it was kind of obvious. There was nothing else in here, and this was a really empty wall.
Whoa. This is a super secret room. Oh. Clocks. What are the clocks doing here?
This is quite surprising.
Yeah.
This place, and I like it.
Hidden location discovered.
There it finally is.
We had to fully discover it, I guess. Find 80% of hidden locations in the investigation sector. Chief Investigator. Do we have to hit escape when it's on a certain time for a certain thing to happen?
I don't know.
Midnight.
Why is this like this?
Yeah. Is this the OG clock from the clock's threshold? It's the anchor that was making the things, right?
Yes.
Or no. Yeah.
Correct.
So what's with this clock? It stopped. Now it started.
Oh.
We do have to stop it somewhere. But where? What time? Does anybody know? I bet it has something to do with the sounds we're hearing.
I do too. That's why I keep not saying anything. Shut up, Bureau Alerts!
Reacher!
I'm not picking up on any patterns of you.
There's a particular like that one that's happening right now.
Yeah.
Maybe it's the number of rings, and I think I counted 6. So try 6. If not, that doesn't work. Then I'm just gonna Google. You gonna Google it?
Yeah.
Google it. Cause I don't see any hints in here unless it's. Whoa! What happened there?
Me.
Oh.
I think is where I. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Like, is it above us, maybe? Oh, don't hurt the clock.
Whoa.
We still need it to function. If we're gonna figure out what to do. It's just... Is it a trick? Is it like a red herring?
Maybe.
Oh, there's a clock. Puzzle. Spoiler. Wait, we have to do that before this works?
No, unrelated.
Oh, okay. I wish they would have text with this answer so we don't have to watch a video about it.
Yeah, that would have been real nice.
Oh, the reverse lyrics and Take Control. I just actually listened to that, I think yesterday or something. And there was a code within the song for the reverse part.
Oh.
And then everyone was like, we don't know what it means. And nobody's figured it out yet, I guess. But maybe this is it. And somebody did figure it out, and the people I was reading on Reddit just didn't know. So this is kind of cool. But wait, the code? So we have to, like, do one, like, pause and go out and go in and go out and make that code happen?
Wow. How could anyone have pieced that together?
Well, the song being in there, I was like, that's kind of weird, because we've heard this song. First, it was the Ashtray Maze, of course, but like, I think there's only another place that it was on a radio or something. So, like, it would feel a little out of place to me. I'd be like, what does it mean? And knowing that there are reverse lyrics, like, trying to find any answer.
I didn't know there were reverse lyrics. That was the thing. You'd actually have to stand there and listen to the whole song, right? To get to the point where you'd know that?
Oh, well, I have it on titles, so I've listened to the whole song lots. And I always hear that part, and I'm like, what? And I finally was, like, curious. I'm like, what are those? And I looked it up, and Asgard is, and, like, some little poem with a code. And people are like, what does this code mean? It's got to be an Easter egg, something in there. But I never found the clock thing, so that's pretty cool.
You want to snap me a pic of this sequence
here?
Yeah,
I do. Let me use my phone now, because it's probably fully charged, to snap the pic so I don't have to make chat go away, in case chat's into this. Okay, so I snapped a pic of the numbers.
Okay.
That's all you need?
Yeah, I guess.
Should we watch the video to see?
You know what? Let's.
Should we mute it? We don't need to see it, do we? Oh, how are they stopping it and moving it? We have to make it ring?
Okay, that's interesting.
That's already matching 177 for the beginning part. So we just gotta figure out how to make it ring. Or get it started again.
So 177?
Yeah. And then more after that. Oh, I didn't do it. Yeah. 2 sevens. 1.
1771 total?
164 is the next set. 6 and then 4. And then after that it'll be 97. 497. Yes! Oh, I'm excited for this.
Goddamn.
Oh, be careful! Oh.
Oh?
Oh? What's that? What do we got here? Somebody subscribed. It was a Soul Blue! Hello,
Hey,
Soul
Soul
Blue.
Blue.
Nice to see ya!
Welcome, welcome.
Has the channel really been a thing for 22 months? Let's go, go, go! We're going into the secret area that took a special code from reversed lyrics of a song in the Ashtray Maze to... Huh, it's wild. But yes, almost 2 years now. Get him, man. Get him. What the heck? Oh, it's one of the shield. We gotta shield it. From it. No, wait. It makes its own thing. Never mind. Now use the big boy corpse to do real damage.
It's true.
You haven't played it in a long time? It's a great game! We're on the last DLC, the AWE. And, we love this game. It's one of our favorite stories. The whole Remedy connected universe. If you haven't played... Have you played Alan Wake? Because we're excited. Tomorrow's Alan Wake 2.
We finished Alan Wake.
Yeah.
And it's DLCs in preparation for this, so then we're doing this. We're about a third of the way through the AWE DLC, and then we'll be on to Alan Wake 2.
Yeah, woo!
Cannot fucking wait. I'm so pumped.
Thanks for the subscription to help.
Yes.
That goes towards our funding getting the game. And we've been absorbing every bit of tidbits of knowledge we can.
Yes.
We watched the new trailer thingies that was released this, like, 13 hours... Well, more than 13 hours ago. Yesterday. I'll just say yesterday. For the launch trailer is what it was called, I think. So if you want to go check it out, if you haven't heard of it or been watching, go get it. No readables?
Surprisingly, no.
Alright. Time to go to the motel, it seems.
Oh. Whoa.
That's cool.
That's an unusual effect.
Yeah.
So cool.
Hotel casino. This is, this is a new bit we never got on our first playthrough.
Yeah, we didn't do the TV bit down in the Foundation cast.
Yeah, with Ahti.
And we didn't do this clock puzzle.
I'm keeping the number saved in case we need it again during this whole scenario. Hey, they're playing it again. Oh wait, and the key's already there.
Yeah, we don't even have to do a motel puzzle. It's just. Personal mod aerobics? Aerobics.
What does that do?
I don't know.
I've never heard of that one.
Health recovery on evade. Plus 50 health on evade?
What?
That's kind of cool.
Yeah. We should use it. Maybe. Okay.
The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson for their twilight years.
Oh, well, we have to listen to what he says about that more. That's new, and we're going to absorb it.
The Valhalla Nursing Home. Founded in 2014 for Odin and Tor Anderson of the Old Gods of Asgard fame for their twilight years. Built after the Return Comeback tour, flip-flopped to be their farewell tour. Cut short, canceled, to the chagrin of their agent Barry Wheeler. Wheeler had managed to coax a couple of hit songs out of them before that. Balance Slays the Demon, a couple of others. 3 massive stadium-sized gigs. The old men rocked like they were possessed by the devil. Like their namesakes. The backstage parties got out of hand. The air was thick with smoke. Wheeler squinted. His migraine flared. Booze and drugs. A rock and roll cliche. They ran off after every gig. Wheeler had security track them down to the craziest after parties. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. Princes of fucking darkness. After every gig and the rampaging party that followed,
Aussie
it
reference.
took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak. It was that bad.
Wow.
After the 3rd gig, Wheeler couldn't take it anymore. Couldn't stomach the idea of another client dropping dead on him. Wheeler canceled. Called it off. It was over. After the Old Gods comeback tour was canceled, Wheeler set up a foundation with the money from the record sales of the Greatest Hits album and the gigs. A lot of money. Wheeler was good at his job. Wheeler set up the nursing home facility. The old men deserved it.
We're totally gonna go there, aren't we? In Elmway 2.
100%.
Yeah. I'm so excited. Funny thing about active Twitch subs, they sort of just keep happening without any input from me, to be honest. Oh no, so I hope it hasn't put you out or anything like that. Like, it's, at the very least, it's annoying to, because that, with the ADHD brain types like we be, reoccurring subscription stuff can be a hassle, because you forget about
it can
something.
be legitimately harmful.
Yeah.
And take now as your reminder, if you don't want to keep doing that, please remember to go and unsub.
For whatever it is, us or others.
I will
or
take
other
every
things.
last bit of the money you are willing to part with. I'm 100% okay with that. I don't want you to be spending money on us if you don't mean to be.
Yeah.
And don't worry, I'm not feeling guilt tripped or anything. I'm just saying I understand how it feels.
We care about you.
If you gotta fucking unsub, please do so now so you don't forget later.
Yeah. But thank you for continuing if you choose to do so. I remember that happened with Pan in Ko-fi, because Ko-fi does that sometimes too. It's like it's an automatic subscription if you meant to do a one-off. And it took like, I think 2 or 3 times before I was like, Pan, you gotta stop, hurry, just do it.
Yeah.
I love to have your support, but if you're not meaning for this, I don't want you to lose things of yourself. I care that much. I care. Nah, I don't mean like that. I've got lots of Twitch subs, though. I forget how many. Whew.
Oh, gosh.
Well, I hope we helped you remember to go and take a look-see.
Cull some of that shit if you gotta.
Oh, I guess I don't need that picture anymore of the code.
No, we're done with that.
Move to trash. Oh, I still have a picture of the... What was this? The egg thing.
Chiles rellenos.
Yeah, that was really good.
Yeah, they were good. But here.
What?
Take this off me.
You gotta go do stuff?
I do.
Okay, cool.
Need water and beer and I gotta pee.
I actually have to use the restroom too. You want to
Take
do another
5?
beer? Yeah, another take 5?
Let's take a 5, y'all.
Okay, cool. Here, have
Do
your
that.
phone.
Give me this.
We'll see you all in like 5 or so minutes when we're done with all of the restroomy upkeeps. See you soon.
Sorry for all the wildness on the camera here.
The game's so excited for us to return already. It's like, oh, come on.
Buzzing with anticipation.
Yeah. As you should be. While you wait for us to return.
See that be right back screen right there, my love?
Yeah.
It's a lie.
It is a lie. We're back. We're not gonna be right back. We are back. Hi.
We're refreshed.
Yes.
We got refreshments.
I got snacks in particular that are these like little mango balls with coconut bits on them. It's really good. It was meant for Christopher, but I took them. They're mine now.
I mean, they weren't meant for me. They were like sitting in a wrong place on a shelf at Edeka. And they stood out because they clearly don't belong there.
Mm-hmm. And you were helping
on the, the convenience, the impulse buy shelves right before the registers. It was sitting on one of those, and it was just like, that doesn't belong there. Clearly, like the shelf comes up to here, and the bag's that tall, and they were called snack balls, and they looked good. So I just snagged them. Figured, I don't know, those look like mango coconut things. I like coconut and mango. Grab them up. I wasn't even 100% sure I wanted to eat anything like them. I don't know. That's why it's the impulse buy section.
There's a cashier
And
that
then you love
went
them,
home
so,
sad
hey,
because they tried to hide
It
him.
actually works out even better than I thought.
Yeah.
/ hoped.
Yeah. Oh no. Pee-pee time. I'm gonna stress eat these snacks. Oh.
Ooh.
Well,
We need to get those lights on.
yeah. I think he's immortal. What? There was 2 of them for a second. That was so cool.
We need a power cord.
Yes, we do. We need 4 of them, Jesse.
Are they fighting Hartman?
No, they're shooting at us.
No.
Oh, jeez! Oh, no! Let go, asshole!
Let's not do that again.
That was horrible!
Yeah.
Go away! I don't like you!
That's what I say.
Why are you back?
Makes the most horrible noises. I hear him laughing at us. Where are these noobs?
Kind of all over the place.
Yeah, there's one right there. Don't go too far out into the darkness, my love.
I wasn't gonna.
You can hurt yourself in the dark, my love.
There he is. Was. Is? Oh, yeah, still is.
What happens if we shoot him with bullets? Nah.
So awesome.
Soul says, welcome back, smoochy peoples. Thanks.
Thanks. I have every confidence. I forgot, honestly, completely about every last bit of this DLC. Now that I'm playing through it, I'm doing that, like... What? You know that thing where you completely forget something, but, like... It's just locked in your memory, it's not actually gone, and so, like, when you re-experience it, you, like, oh yeah, this bit. Oh yeah, this bit. I had all that. This is all completely locked away, and now it's being remade as I experience it again. And I do remember every last bit of this, and now that I remember remembering this, and remember experiencing it, and I'm experiencing it again, and I know what I know about Alan Wake 2 being very explicitly a horror game.
This is like leading up to that. This DLC was to prep us.
And I now fully trust in their ability to create a horror experience, because this is my goodness me.
Yeah.
another power core.
So we had to turn off the lights over here to get that to happen, huh?
Yeah.
Shouldn't have done the ones closest to the building first.
Yeah.
I'll do the far ones next, I guess.
We can do it. We got this. Through this power of Smoochie, we will prevail. Oh, not dead. That was dead. Ow.
Oh no, the ones we can do are determined by like which ones currently have his nodes on them, aren't they?
Yeah.
So like, yeah, that one was the first one that we had
We
to
have
do.
to do them in that order, okay. Well, get dashing. Ooh. Where are you? There. The one that got away. Ooh, there's so much darkness. You gonna grab the core?
I was trying to grab that health. I did it. I grabbed the health.
Good job, my
Sweet
love.
Jesus
You almost
Christ.
lost a lot more than you gained.
Oh my word.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus. Fuck you, Remedy.
But also, we love you.
But
Give
also,
us
we
more.
love you very much.
2 more. Oh yeah, that's kind of helpful. Okay, to the left-hand corner.
Don't see any hissy shit over there, do you?
You already
It's this
shot him,
one.
I think. Right?
Nope, it's this one right here.
Oh!
So they're gonna make us traverse that fucking darkness.
Yeah.
Remedy, hate you.
Yay!
There, full health. Yay.
Yeah. Maybe. That was only a short run. Oh. Yeah, throw things in. Yeah, throw that chair. Gives me so much. Wait, you can hear him breathing and doing his weird clicks and sounds. This is the worst sounds. Yeah, man. Scary guy. My love, get out of there!
What just? Oh.
You rushed at him.
Yeah, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do this.
Aw. He hit the door threshold instead. Wait, is that a new type of AWE? The door threshold? I meant the threshold of the door. Whatever.
Come on in here. Come on in here.
Oh, hey, those are some, like, maths.
Oh man.
Just get floating and dash, dash, dash.
Jeez, oh man.
You
I
can do
hate
it.
this.
You can do it, my love. I I could do it if you want. If you just need some help and stuff, because it's too stressful. Ah! What's firing that at you?
Hartman.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's because when you're floating and he can't grab you. Okay, he's going that way. Quick, grab it,
I
go.
want them health. Oh man, I want them health too.
Yeah, it's not going to be worth it. You'll lose health trying to
Yeah,
get those
I will.
health. Ah.
Fuck you, man.
Where's the switch?
Here it is. Found
Right
it.
here. Bye bye, Hartman.
Why'd you have to go?
Now you can get them healths.
I feel like they're helping me for less than usual. Usually I pick up a small cluster of those things and it's just bop right up, which is why we've been like effectively invincible the whole game.
Yeah.
Never mind we totally have invincibility turned on, but I think I've proven that I'm good enough not to need it.
Yeah.
Which by fucking Remedy's they're gone. Remedy's standards is how I proved that I'm good enough to be allowed to have it. So
Well, I don't know why they...
I actually, mostly I'm only using it because I keep forgetting we have it on.
Yeah.
Because genuinely, I've had some fucking tight scrapes, but I actually, for real, haven't needed it. But maybe once, I think. Maybe once or twice.
Mm-hmm.
They got real dicey.
It's just good
But
to
no,
have
I've
so it
been,
doesn't
like-
ruin the flow of the moment.
I like that, honestly.
Yeah.
I remember, it's funny, it's the kind of thing where the whole gaming world has, aside from the, you know, the kind of people who still get dickish about Souls games.
Mm. The Puritans, the gatekeepers.
Mm-hmm. Outside of that small but very loud group, the whole of the gaming world has kind of moved on to a non-purist, hey man, you do you sort of vibe and approach, and I dig that. I find that very diggable. I remember 10 years ago or whatever it was when they made that really cool, really pretty Prince of Persia reboot. And it was basically impossible to die. And a lot of people complained about that because it was like, oh, where's the challenge? Well, the challenge is in maintaining your own fucking flow state, man. Like,
yeah.
You can easily fuck it up, and yeah, the consequence for doing so isn't you died. The consequence for doing so is you failed to maintain this awesome flow and this prettiness, and I don't know. That's good enough to me.
Yeah. Not every game has to be
They were way ahead of the curve, and then people hated it,
worth or whatever.
and it didn't fucking sell, and so, like, that version of Prince of Persia only ever got one game, and it's not fondly remembered by anybody but me.
I never played it, so I don't know.
You would love it.
I would.
You would
cool.
super fucking love it. Yes, you would be all about it. You'd be like, dang, this is so pretty and cool. You would love the lore and the story, and you'd love the characters. You'd totally giggle about how they always, without fail, always pronounce it fertile ground. Nobody ever says fertile. Fertile ground. And you'd make fun of it, but then you'd do it too.
Like they're trying to be proper. Fertile. Or
It's so consistent that you know, like, for definite sure, yes, that was absolutely on the
the direction.
on the voice direction.
Mm-hmm.
That's intentional. They meant for it to be that way. They must have, because they sure got all of the actors to get in line.
Yeah. We're looking for Fra Mauro. I think we've been this way. Oh! Thank you, man. No, there's a stupid sphere.
Oh, fuck, yeah. Where? Where's the cluster? Oh,
I
they
guess
despawned?
that's
At that
weird.
house? Why would there be a fight in this tiny little...
Yeah, we've been this way.
Yeah. Right. So what are we doing? Find Hartman in the Fra Mauro.
Yeah.
Yeah, how the fuck do we get back to
It's-
the AWE corridor?
It says lower access investigations. Oh, okay, so 3 question marks there.
Oh, it's back at, yeah,
We have to
active
go
investigations.
to the right.
Yes.
Oh, can we fast travel? Can we get upgrades? And if so, what kind do we want? I noticed you've been doing more shieldy stuff.
Mm-hmm. I never use it. I never use this either.
Yeah. Right now, it's at the point where you're like, I'm just putting points into things because I have them.
Yeah.
I was in the investigation.
Hey,
oh my god, Austin.
Well, not there. I was in executive because they have the best snack machines. You may think they're all the same because of that plain white packaging, but there's a difference. You know those thick ruffled potato chips? They're my favorite. All the machines outside executive carry those flimsy little thin chips. They have no texture. I may as well eat cardboard.
He's
Anyway, I
really
get back to the
tackling the
elevator
important
and they tell me the
issues, huh?
sector is being evacuated. They wouldn't even let me go back in for my stuff. Can you believe that? I worked at that desk for years. I had photos on it. My favorite stapler, one of those good ones that could staple a 50-page report, no problem.
Wow.
A little cash, and some personal recordings. But yeah, they locked the whole area down tight, no one in or out, and then they march us all back to executive to interview everyone. I wasn't even there when it happened, and they were asking me if I noticed anything suspicious, if I saw anyone tampering with the containment cell and so on. Well, the only thing they learned was I prefer the ruffled chips to the non-ruffled ones. Better mouthfeel, like I said before. And then, after 3 hours of questions, they recommend we all go for trauma counseling. I was like, no thanks, I have my own therapist. I know I could use the word therapist and save a few bucks, but I worry they're going to put anything I say in a file somewhere. A bit paranoid, I know, but I work for a secret government organization, so yeah. I stopped going a few years back. To my therapist, I mean. She said that a lot of my issues stemmed from a negative outlook. Of course, I can't tell her anything about what I do, so I just had to sit there and nod. I kept waiting for that big aha moment. You know, where I realized that my need for approval stems from my dad or something? Turns out therapy doesn't work like that, so I stopped going. TV really gives you a skewed understanding of these kind of things. She did help me realize that I'm processing stress in an unhealthy way. I try not to carry all that around with me anymore, but it does stack up. Hard to just say no thank you to the anxiety buzzing in your head.
Yeah.
One really helpful thing she had me do was find a creative outlet. I started doing some experimental music/poetry that I think was really ahead of its time. This was years back. I'm cooking up some pretty new sounds these days. Think My Bleeding Clock meets Sylvia Plath.
I
Do
am
you play
so
any instruments?
curious.
Well, I can
Yet
see you
so
being
concerned.
a guitarist, maybe a bassist.
Bassist, definitely. Just
It's funny, I
definitely
played the
bassist.
tuba in high school band. My favorite was In the Hall of the Mountain King. Tuba didn't get a lot of spotlight in most of the songs Mrs. McKinley chose, but Mountain King was my time to shine. Bum 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 bum. Ah, classic. I've moved on to less mainstream instruments now, but the tuba will always be a part of me. What were we talking about before?
Tromboner over here.
Right, the evacuation. Yeah, I heard afterward that the Hartman specimen had gotten loose and killed some staff. They had me digitizing records in some dark corner of the sector, so I didn't know a whole lot about the Bright Falls investigation at the time.
Yeah.
It's a strange case. Most AWEs are one and done, but Bright Falls has pretty regular flare-ups. 3 incidents since 1970 when we first started tracking it. I got really interested when I heard Alan Wake was involved with the latest occurrence. I'm a huge Wake fan.
Same.
I love the Alex Casey novels. That over-the-top, hard-boiled detective thing is right up my alley. They're making a movie of the series.
It
But the
can't be
guy
a
who plays
coincidence
Casey
that I
doesn't
saw
have
him in a
enough
motel.
gravel in his voice, you know?
Was I
Aside from being
drawn here by the
so
investigation?
pissed when Wake killed off Casey in the books. It's not a huge surprise, though. Wake sounded like a bit of a dick. Drank too much, bought paparazzi. The tabloids even said he was an abusive husband. So, yeah, troubled artist and all that. Apparently, there were chapters of an unfinished manuscript floating around after Wake disappeared. People say they're cursed, which is a very discriminatory term against altered materials, by the way. The forums all call the unfinished book Departure because Wake kept saying it would be a departure from his previous work. I found some pages that are supposedly the real deal on the internet. It's pretty dark stuff. He was going full horror, which makes sense since he used to write for Night Springs, but I would have preferred if he did something a little lighter. I've always said Wake had a great instinct for humor. Hey,
he did not.
Did you know we own Night Springs? Yeah, the Bureau bought the rights after the original series ended. I've sent some story suggestions to the production team, but apparently they are not accepting pitches at this time. Typical. That'd be a great addition to their team, right? Huh.
Yeah, you know all
I didn't
the...
see you nod. Was this thing not on?
It's definitely on.
Okay. Oh, the wire's down here. Huh. Oh, looks like it should be working. Hello? If you can hear me, shoot something. That was inconclusive.
But we shot
something. Shoot so
well,
often, it's hard to know when it's intentional. There also could be a delay on this video feed. Maybe the system just needs a reboot. This is a good opportunity to use a restroom anyway. Stay safe, ma'am. You guys are going to escort me, right? Okay, good.
They probably said it all robotic. Affirmative, sir.
Yes.
Vector Logic says, I didn't get KY, but I remembered someone saying how this whole facility is like discount SCP Foundation.
Not discount anything. This is the full realization. If
the
anything,
premium
the SCP,
store version of
yes,
SCP.
it would be absolutely foolish to say that probably SCP Foundation had no impact whatsoever on this. But also, like, the idea of an organization that, like, specifically studies and catalogs and attempts to control, maintain, contain, etc., sort of paranormal, paranatural, etc., objects and events and whatnot. Like, okay, yeah, I guess this and the SCP have those things in common, but there was this real popular show in the 90s called The X-Files that I'm just saying.
But no,
sure
I've played a bit of the game for the SCP thing. I tried it out once, and it was very fast-paced, chaotic, and the chat rooms were full of angriness. So I didn't like that. But it was basically
that
just
shooter.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell you're doing making a SCP game if you're not making a horror game. Why would you turn it into like a team shooter or whatever?
Yeah, I think that was like the direction.
Such a weird idea.
Didn't go right for it. But this, I feel this is much better rendition of that theme, because there's a lot more personality put into it. We get to know people and you know put into an
all of the
impossible
writing
situation.
and artistic talent of Remedy.
Yeah.
Behind this thing, you have all the presentation style of internet randos in SCP. I love SCP. Like, I want to be clear about that. When I'm
they
critical
have
of
some
it,
great
it's absolutely
little
not
entries.
like
I love the hug one.
Meant to be in the least bit judgmental or
of course,
elitist. I have great love for SCP, and when I first heard about this game, I was like, oh, this is basically SCP, the game. That's pretty rad. It's so much more, and it's way cool, and it very much has its own identity.
Stop shooting at us. There we go.
I hate this particular new enemy.
Yeah, the one that can just like...
They, like, rail the living shit out of your health bar, and it just...
We need some light. Right? That does look like you could knock it down or break through it, maybe. Any light in here we can take? Oh, no, there's just more goo.
More darkness goo. Oh.
Oh, there you are. We are the janitor's assistant, after all. We need to clean up all these bathrooms. Critical dodge efficiency and shaded facet. Beep beep. Right, getting ready for the... Just hold your explosion. Yeah. Nice.
Thanks.
It works. Arcade cabinet. Oh, the things we played. The shoom.
A distance of 10 feet between the items suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers on physical contact. Items are a pair of arcade game cabinets originally designed for the games Shoom and Shoom 2, Kolgar's Revenge. The games were manufactured by Banco Entertainment, now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shoom cabinets have been found by our investigators. When touching one of the items, while it stands within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported to a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficacy are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, as proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function.
So if you're really bad at video games, you probably could die. Right, I hear some darkness goop. Either that or it's just the sound of the darkness. Ballistic ground side boost. Oh, it's because it's right there. The darkness goop. We need to clear it. After we check out all these rooms. Oh yeah, and we'll need that. Shield kills reload efficiency. Oh, that looks awfully like motel lighting. Time to get elevating. Oh, that's very goopy.
It's so light, though, in here.
Yeah. Is it just the floor and then we walk through, or we have to take a lamp and... Oh, you tripped over one.
Oh, hey.
Yes, so it is some of the hisses in this DLC. This one, the AWE, mixes also in some of the darkness from Alan Wake. which is really cool. Oh, hey, you need a light for that. That's good.
It broke.
Oh. Well, dang. The ones that are all red glowy are definitely hissified. In the Foundation DLC, there were like these rock-like looking ones that were the astral plane.
Those are astral copies.
Yeah. And this one, it's mostly hiss, but Hartman's got some of the darkness.
Yeah, Hartman is Hartman
boy.
plus Taken plus hiss.
Which is a terrifying combination. Okay.
Yes.
Nope, that's not the button, I guess. We have to do a battery on that thing so it'll go. I think there's another... Ah, that light thing right there. We can use that. Probably. No, it won't let us move it. That seems silly. So wait, do we need a power source over there first? To open that door so we can go to the second power source so we can open the door and then use one power source to... What do you call it? Make the thing go? What? How do you do that? Gotta go back up and get another one.
Oh, right, it's not green, so that's
Yeah.
set. I don't think there was another one up here. Did you see one?
Yeah, right here.
There.
Oh, not another battery, but a lantern
Oh,
right there.
well,
if
I
you
guess I
wanted
could
to-
take that. I do need another battery, I think. We'll see.
That sounds definitely... Oh.
Oh!
Does it just break when if you put it through that area?
Yep.
Oh, that's why it's there.
Okay, alright, so... Oh, that's covered.
So we gotta put in that one first. Which powers button, okay. Oh, and that moves the light to
Yep.
open it up. Gotta put the power... Oh, yeah, line it up the right way. And then that's how we'll get the chest over there, too.
Oh, and now I can't remove
Uh-oh. Well, maybe later we can bring one in here.
it. Or a lamp.
Yeah. Because now that we have that door open, there's probably a lamp in there that we can bring in here. Nope, nothing to get. But I like getting stuff. Getting stuff's great. Hey, there we are. Lantern. Vigorous dodge efficiency and shaded facet. Yeah, we might need that. Well, fuck. Just escape the darkened corridor. Yeah. I hear him.
It's too dark in here to fight this thing.
There's a box next to you.
Where's the receptacle for that thing?
I'm not sure.
Fuck off!
Oh, that's the box. I didn't know it was on the side.
Yeah, I saw the fence.
Good eye, Olive. Good eye.
Thanks.
Oh! Oh, we need to bring that with
There
us.
it is.
Looks like... That was everything. A tiny, scary corridor.
Tiny, scary corridor. I was hoping for a readable.
Oh,
for
my
instance,
love.
maybe.
Oh. Stuff and read. Recovery, energy recovery. Actor for hire.
Dearest Hollywood, have you ever wished you had an actor who could do it all? Who could be a man, or a woman, or an adult, or a child, a dolphin, or a Boston Terrier? Well, today is your lucky day. My name is Gareth Clemens, and I am the world's greatest actor. Not only do I have years of stage experience, but I am an accomplished shapeshifter. Whether you need a misbehaving cat, ferocious wolfman, swashbuckling pirate, or debonair southern belle, I'm your man. Or am I? I will be arriving in town on May 11th, 1971, and will be available for meetings and auditions beginning on the 13th. See you in the movies. G. Clemens.
Now, we'll never know if it's true or not, though. Is G. Clemens out there being all of the actors we know and love? You'd have to find the ones that never made each other, that never happened to be in the same movie. Same place at the same time.
Well, I mean, he's a true shapeshifter. He could play all the roles.
Yeah.
All they'd have to do is some simple compositing, right? Even back then.
Okay, cool. Then you would have to find IRL references of them never meeting the actors. That's how you would know which ones for sure were G. Clemens. Left and up. Left. I saw something more to the left and up. Oh, it's a
what? It's a wall, my love. What are you talking about?
This light, it caught my eye, and I thought it was an opening, but it's not.
It was not.
Oh yeah, in the where we flipped
burned away.
Yeah.
I forget.
It's Casty Louie.
Oh, thanks.
You're with us. Why are we doing this? Country leaking out.
Country.
Yeah. It's funny how we both come from country, but different kinds of country. You're the deep mountain forest country, and I'm the desert southwestern country.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck him up.
Yeah.
God damn.
Hey, what are you doing in there?
Hey, bud.
Doing a control room stuff? How do we get to you? Oh, there. That's us. Why is that backwards?
We're gonna try this one more time, and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly,
Where are
Jumbleberry. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly, they're arranging.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what?
Tubes.
Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
Spider time. I love it.
Yeah. It reminds me of in Star Trek, there's a group of people, a planet Picard gets stuck on, where they speak in idioms. Or whatever, colloquialisms? I cannot say that word right.
Colloquialisms?
Colloquialisms.
There you go.
Oh, that's hard. But in Lower Decks, there was the character that was the new head of security for like a day, but never got to use the knife except for to cut some bread or whatever. Yeah, it reminds me of that. Like, talking in... You can tell by the way it's intonated, that's the context of it. The words mean nothing. Well, in Star Trek, they have references to certain events and things, and that's what gives them meaning. For this, I think it's literally just words jumbled and the way you speak inclines content and intent. And I love it. Oh, we just did a fight. Why do we gotta do more fight? Oh, I wonder if they'll blow up in the window, thinking they're close enough to you, but oh, there's a stupid spear. And a sniper.
Wow.
Explode a bush. Oh, it's stuck. Gotta shoot that hiss node mine.
Okay, here I would have died.
Yeah.
100%.
Too many Spody boys and snipers. Right underneath you. There we go. Oh, didn't finish the...
Damn it, how much of it... There we go.
Yeah. Oh, another one over there. Alright, which way? Definitely not that way. Probably where the light's telling us to go, huh? Hey! Oh wait, do we have to go close enough to it and then it automatically starts opening?
It hasn't been the case so far. Nope.
Okay. So I guess go press the other button?
I
if there
guess.
is one? there is not. So it must be where that light's shining down below. It says to find the apartment in the Fromaro AW area. So maybe there's a door that says that? Down is the right. Oh, left. Down. That? Or does that just lead up? Shifted offices, it's new place, I think. Oh, hey. Found you a secret battery. Oh.
Jesse! Buddy!
A light first to use, I guess. Oh, a tiny closet.
Seriously.
Is there more behind us?
Hmm?
I was wondering if there was more behind us.
Behind us.
In that little corridor. If there was more to... But no, looks like no.
Well, I mean, there was
That's where we came from.
this here.
Oh,
but
but at least
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Blake did call him the third thing.
shaded facet. And something we can't pick up. Shoot or dodge if it's shot.
Jesse.
Okay, I'm just going to freestyle. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Never. Always. Never. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight. Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you drop your coffee every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
I could just see him doing the jazz hands
Yes.
when he said that. Oh, read.
What's that?
Somebody's
A
mail.
chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says.
Yeah.
You know. Just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
Yeah, do we get to read it?
Jessie finds a chain letter, which she decides to mail a few copies of, just to be safe. Yeah, no, she probably doesn't do that. Shaded Hartman. Dr. Hartman is the first Type 2 shaded individual to be examined alive by the Bureau, and has proven a valuable asset for our understanding of A10, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, the specimen is constantly shielded by, or produces, a redacted of darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This redacted also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistics proved ineffective against it. The specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. This seems to indicate the host's personality remains redacted to some degree. For research purposes, Shaded Hartman was relocated to the Cauldron Lake Lodge replica built for the redacted AWE investigation. Researchers hope a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far.
We don't trust clocks. Confiscated motive? Let's take something. More stuffs. Launch ground sign boost, shaded facet.
This piece is called Me and Me. It's summer in New York City. A boy with a wolf's head eats some ice cream. The ice cream melts. The wolf head howls. We howl together, me and you. The mayor stares at a bicycle. A little girl watches him watch the bike, watch him watch the bike, and on and on and on, like the ticking of 1,000 clocks. We listen to the ticking together, me and you.
The whole time I'm imagining the sound of the
traffic light decides it doesn't want to be a traffic light anymore. People call it names, and it's heard. I take it to see a movie. We have a good time. Me and you.
We're the traffic light?
People think we're weird, but we ignore them. We're friends now, connected by a moment. We'll always share this story, even if people don't understand it. You and me and you.
Well, but also weird, yeah. But also, aww. So yeah, the whole time the instrument that he's playing and making that howling noise, theremin. I'm just picturing that as the original wolf head howling kid, like sad about the ice cream. Ooh, my ice cream.
This is the director. I need backup at my location.
Okay, I guess. Oh,
make way for the director.
Oh, you made it in before they hissed us out. Good job, buddy. They're downstairs, I guess? Or... Oh, don't fall down there. I think it's above you. Wasn't so bad. Nice spring screenplay. Page 3.
The director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. Director, you are mine now, creature. I will return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing, like the coward he is. Entity, subtitled. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Scientist, sir, we have to escape. Director, we cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted.
Whoa. I wonder if that's like hints for Alan Wake. No, because it's about Drench and Darling, so this is stuff that's already happened. It's all the hiss and whatnot. Oh. Can we mute that so I can clear your throat?
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
That wasn't a throat clearing moment, that was just a cough.
Okay. Sometimes when I start on a cough, I'm like, I just need to like really cough it out and go after it in case it's something stuck in there. Because sometimes it does feel like little lodged bits. Loading bay effects. Oh. Mold. Hey, wait. But we have anti-mold bits. Why is it? Oh, okay, it's just fuzzy for the
when you first get exposed to it, it does a little screen effects, but
shaded facet.
here we go.
He's standing right there. Did you see?
I didn't.
Now you do though, right?
No.
Creepy. He's like right there.
Where?
In front of the Moonlander.
Huh.
He's just creepily standing. Why you gotta ruin the space for us? Hey, you don't care. Yeah, you don't care. still don't care.
You see the reticle with the nice little arrow?
Yeah.
That's so cool.
Yeah. We never really checked out most of the other things. Maybe this is a good opportunity. Here's a test dummy.
Oh.
Oh, I thought he actually disappeared.
I did too for a second.
That was a really cool effect. Wow. Hee. Time to get rid of some oldies. Blast radius increase. Ooh, nice. Get more enemies staggered at once. And it's 6. Oh, that one's better than the one you just equipped.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Yeah. I like that thing. We have 1 abilities point. I don't have to get anything.
Yeah, that's alright. I don't know what you call it. You want to call it?
Okay, before we go to Scary Moon time. Oh, did that save though? You clicking on the control point and
Yes.
going out? Okay, good, because I have to sift through all those things again.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is where we're calling it, everybody. Now's your last chance to enter the game giveaway. If you haven't already, exclamation point ticket in chat. And then in about a minute after I'm done fabbing with my mouth hole at your ear holes, Stream Elements will pick one of you, and then we'll get in touch with you either via Discord or here on Twitch. Let us know if you're here, which one you prefer. If not, we'll try whichever gets to you. And you can pick from the game list, exclamation point game list, if you want to see that list to see what you could get. Probably after you win, you'll look at it, and then we'll figure it out. What else? What else can we say? If you've liked this stream, you can go watch it on our YouTube for other things, like our favorite clips and whatnot, and other games we've streamed. You can donate to our Ko-fi if you want to help us play Alan Wake 2 tomorrow or the next day, probably, depending when we get to it.
Yeah.
Because if we're not finishing this until tomorrow, after we finish this, we'll probably be like done for the day and then play Alan Wake the next day. Or if we play Alan Wake on our own time. Let's start a new one, you said, for this first multiplayer.
We'll find out.
Yeah? Okay, well, that's it, I think. We've given you ample time. It's been about a minute, I think. I don't know time very well.
We'll call it.
Well, let's call it 3 potential
entrance. That's pretty cool.
entries. Go!
Giveaway closed.
Cosmix is already doing the rave emotes.
All right, and the winner is
Cosmix!
God damn it! It's Cosmix.
I had a feeling. I knew it was too funny not for it to happen. Your rave emotes have given you the power. ... Really? Why?
Yeah, seriously.
Maybe we could do a bonus.
Look, it's not normal.
You've been to the luck department, have you?
Yeah.
Collected the items and done the things and spin the roulette. and get all this luck absorbed into you. Well, let us know what game you want, Cosmics. The exclamation point game list. Christopher's gonna bop it at you, so you can, unless you already know.
I mean, you can just scroll up in Discord. You know what the list is.
Yeah. Minus the Tina one, because Tsunami wasn't able
Tiny
to get
Tina's Adventure Lands or whatever it is was what Law of Tsunami redeemed last time. So, other than that, everything else is the same.
Yeah. No rush, of course. Just get to it whenever you get to it.
Yeah.
For those of you that didn't win the game giveaway, we give away a game every stream. So long as we have games to give away, we're going to do. And if you've seen the list, it's pretty long. So be sure to drop by the next time we're streaming. Jump in the Discord if you want to hang out with us after it, or just pop on your notifications if you prefer that here. All that jazz. We'll send you our love. And I hope you have a good time wherever you're timing.
Yeah, me too.
Time it is. We're totally gonna have a good time, my love. You know why? Because we're gonna watch some good plays.
And Lower Decks.
Then Lower Decks, it's even better.
Yep.
Bye, everyone. We're gonna go do good things.
Bye.